Oh, look at all these parts!
Yeah, baby!
Well, hello there. What's going on, Bruce?
Undwelbig says, sup?
What's up, barbecue? Hey, Tootie, we're going to play Silksong today, but we're going to talk about the new drone we just built.
New drone, huh? What specs are we bragging about while you swing on silks?
Bruce Campbell says, that was fast playback for the sound file.
Yeah, Yeah, who was who was it? Owl? I think the guy's name was Owl in chat. Sometimes it's fast, but that's because
Wicked
of...
underscore skinny says, look at that fancy piece of machinery.
It's pretty fancy. It's got yellow props, so of course it's going to be green screened out. What was I going to say? Oh yeah. So that sound played quickly because the way we have YouTube working, it reads the chat every X number of seconds, and if a few seconds have already passed, then let's say it's 5 seconds. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 read. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 read. Well, if it's at 4, 5 read, it's going to make the appearance of the command to be very fast. Same with if you just type in chat. Well, if you just type in chat and not, I'm looking at this thing over here because there's a delay for me here. When you guys type in YouTube, it's right here. It's instant for you, but for me, it's a delay. It's the same delay that you guys hear. I see over here. So that's how that works. It's just quirky and weird, and I wish they used like an IRC like Twitch does. Twitch uses IRC, and it's
FBB
so damn
Osito
fast.
says, hey.
What up, Osito? You know what's weird? I don't address, like, I realized when I talk to you guys, and this, I'm not the only streamer to do this, but I normally don't look in the camera, and I can't tell, like, should I? Do you think I should look into the camera? Like, a lot of times, because chat is over here, oh yeah, gotta turn this on, because chat is over here for me. I address you guys by, like, looking there. Like, hi, Osito. Hi, Jeremy. Hi, Bruce. Hi, Barbecue. Like, is that weird to be, like, if I'm addressing you and I'm looking here? Does it make more sense? I never asked anybody that. I don't think anybody cares, but, like, just what are your thoughts? I'm curious. What are you thinking? And while we wait for those answers, we're going to look at this.
FBB Emperor says, HSY dudes.
What up, Emperor? Look at this. You guys, this is so fucking crazy.
Bruce Campbell says, don't stare into our souls. FBV Emperor says,
yeah,
hey.
so you don't want direct
sure.
it.
Stare at the
really
side
it's weird
chat
to
like
look at
it's
chat
the
on the
latest
side.
season of nothing while we all pretend we're deep.
Okay. Yeah, right. Like, reading it makes sense, but, like, addressing it, I think a lot of other people do that, but, like, you don't always want me doing this, right? They're, like, it's too confrontational. Like, I gotta get the, like, I used to have close-up buttons and stuff just to be obnoxious. This
Umbrolbic says, lol.
This is insane. I put this together, like, if you look in Discord, it seems like it took me a while to do this, but I had to do a bunch of other stuff and I kept coming back to it. This isn't secured really, but I don't give a shit about that right now because it all needs to come apart. But I did this basically first try. You don't understand how crazy that is. It's this big. I have a fucking O3 unit in here. There's no room. The design for the O3 unit in this is not good because there's no room. This is a fucking nightmare, but I did it like first try, which, let me show you something, another crazy thing. This is my small form factor PC. This used to be my old gaming machine right here. There we go. This used to be my old gaming machine. It doesn't have the sides. It doesn't have the top on. It used to have a 4090 in it. That's a 3080. This thing is not running right now. But this is a small form factor PC. And it is, at the time that it was made, it was the smallest in the world. Like, there's my hand for scale. And I don't have big hands. But this is very small. This is slightly large, like a toaster would be to here. It's slightly larger than a toaster. The motherboard is only this big. The power supply, it says 850 watt power supply. So the reason why I bring this up is because this build in, you know, like getting these AIO fucking the AIO loop in there, and then stuffing these are custom paracord cables. Getting all this shit in there is a goddamn nightmare. This was horrendous. This is like the same idea, and yet like I did it first try without, like, I know there was almost no struggle, which it's just, I don't know if I got lucky, because this was a massive fucking pain in the ass, because the AIO is down here, the fans are here, you had to partially connect it in a way, route the cables through the other fucking side. There's like no room to put anything in this goddamn thing that I'm trying to sell. Like, so
FPV underscore Osito says, bro, that tune for my 2.5 flies like butter, it's so nice. It has the power to change directions fast, but it just cruises and is stable. That's why I need to tune my shit, because I think it's going to help quite a bit. It's also going to probably make my components last longer. But anyway, this was a nightmare, so I thought this was going to be like really bad, and I lucked out. I did this relatively quickly without a lot of struggle, but I had a couple of ideas that made it quicker, which I'll show you, because I'm going to have to take this apart. Before I take this apart, I'm not going to take this apart on stream, I don't think, because, you know, there's and by the way, I forgot to put the battery strap on. So my first flight was with double-sided tape, and it fucking stayed on. So I don't know that I'm going to take this part now. We're going to play Silksong, but I am going to talk about the flight. And this is a plus configuration. So remember, this isn't an X. Every drone you guys fly, and let me get my fucking stupid head out of the way. Every drone you guys fly is an X. And all you seasoned pilots here, I know you know this. This is just for anybody else who might not know. So basically, the camera would be here. You see the cameras off to the side because you fly in an X. This is plus. This is a plus configuration. So I'm flying in a plus with the prop in front of the camera. So anyway, I'm going to talk about that after I put this PC down back down on the ground. I kind of thudded a little bit. All right, so I flew it for about 2 minutes. It was very dark. I turned on all the lights around the house. Bruce Campbell says, I'm guessing it was almost too fast.
Yes, but it's powerful enough to easily control. But yeah, but there's more. It's weird, which I'm going to get into. But I flew it for 2 minutes, and immediately...
FPV underscore Osito says, 3.5.
Nope, it's a 3. This is a 3. Look how small it is. It's fucking tiny. Wait, hold on. Another revelation. You know, this is such a weird looking design, but you know, if you think of it, look at it as an X for a minute. Oh shit. You know what? I don't have any tiny whoops anymore. But it's so weird looking that you almost look past the fact that it's just a fucking tiny whoop design. But instead of, you know, having individual ducts, it's just one big circle. And you know, because with a tiny whoop, with this type of design, the camera's at the top. Whereas here for freestyle, I like the camera in between, you know, so you can, you know, you have a better idea of where you are. So this just makes more sense for freestyle, right? So this is just a fucking tiny whoop without the ducts is all this is. And it's so weird looking that you don't, you know, I didn't really think of that. It's silly. It's obvious in a way. So, you know, just this really, if you do it with the 04, the canopy is even taller. So the canopy is like...
FPV_Osito says, the plus shape is a little weird but cool.
It is. Now that's what I want to talk about. So within 15 seconds of... No. Yeah, within 15 seconds of flying this, I immediately knew why people move to the X. Okay? So if it's too hard to look at it like this. Like you're like, let's pretend it's an X right now, and the camera's in front where my finger is. Within 15 seconds, I'm like, okay, I know why we fly with an X now. So before I talk about that, this is where I want to talk about the creator of this design. So we're going to just go to his website real quick. Let me just go here. Okay, this guy has years and years of experience and patents and everything. His name's Simon Jardine. He was making drones back in the day that looked like this. You know, like he was doing really early stuff. He even had like he worked with the Australian military. He made an underwater drone back in the day. This guy has tons of experience. And if really, and he's very knowledgeable. Okay. And not only that, I can actually throw the camera on now. Not only is he very knowledgeable, there are a few videos of him just flying line of sight. Let's just go here. What the fuck? Here it is, Drone Pioneer. A few videos of him flying line of sight.
All singing. These tangos and these receivers.
If I can find it.
GoPro.
I want to find his line of sight. It might be right here. The dudes, it can fly line of sight like a fucking champ. Oh, that's chase footage. Anyway, I'm not. This is a different pilot. That's not him. Anyway, whatever. I'm sure you believe me. He can fly line of sight like a fucking champ. Like, he's a very good pilot. Okay, so the reason why all this preamble is for this reason. My experience and my knowledge compared to this guy is like, I'm an elementary schooler and he's the college professor. And yet, in 15 seconds, I knew why the Plus is not good for freestyle. And he claims the Plus is better for everything, including freestyle. I emailed him. He said this to me. He's like, it's just better for everything. And, you know, he's selling the aerofoil design. So if we go back over here and we go to his website, which if we go back to his website, the aerofoil design looks like this, where, the ring is like at a 45-degree angles for better, so it's going to flow through the wind better, whatever. So I don't really understand, with all of his experience and expertise, and it's real, it's not fake. He really does have this, and he really doesn't know what he's talking about for a lot of things. And he does line of sight, which shows that he freestyles. That's even harder to do than FPV. Like, it's way harder. And he was flying like, if I can find it again, the video, he was flying like, 100 feet away, where you could barely even fucking tell what direction it's facing. And he's flipping it and flying it around, completely understood the orientation. He's just really good. So, yet, he made the claim that the Plus is better. It makes no fucking sense. Here's why. So now I'll finally get to it. Okay. And I have to kind of think back through my flight. Okay. With something like this, when you're pitching and you're rolling, these split the duty. And one of the things that I guess should be obvious is that when they split the duty, when you're changing axes, some of the duty is still on the other props, so you're getting more grip. This, I can make it behave in such a way that I can turn this with pitch and throttle. So if I get it like sort of twisting a little bit, and then I just pitch it a little bit and throttle it up, it actually starts to twist more, whereas you're not really getting that with this kind of a drone. Like, and any effects that where it might be doing that as well are muted by the fact that everything is shared in an X. So in some cases, if I didn't isolate the direction I was going in, I could make it yaw. I guess I should have said yaw. I can make it yaw by pitching it, by pitching some throttle. Like, I can control. It's fucking weird. So I could still kind of control it like a regular drone, but it's different, and not in a way that to me would be better for racing or freestyle. But this is where it's subjective. If you call freestyle like a style where anything goes, it's not about necessarily about precision, but that's arguable.
Osito says it could just be because you're used to the X shape and how it flies, maybe.
No. It's not that. What I'm saying is you can make this behave differently. You can make it do things that this wouldn't do, but it has less control. You know, like, each axis has a propeller. That is not how this works. Each axis has two propellers. So the behavior is going to be, and it's not that I can't get used to it. I think I'll be able to fly this very well. It has nothing to do with that. What I'm trying to tell you is you can make this behave in a way that feels less precise, but then you can get used to it, and maybe it would unlock more potential, but I just don't. It would be more about preference than it's better or worse. I guess that's kind of what I'm getting at. So I made this yaw sometimes without yawing.
So more sensitive on pitch stick.
Yes. Like I could make it, I could pitch it and make it go perfectly in a straight line, but then I could turn a little bit and pitch it. And if I turned and then pitched, and kept pitching forward, it yaws. And I can immediately stop it. I can stop it and recontrol it again. But it's weird to feel yaw when you normally don't feel yaw. That's what I guess what I'm trying to tell you. So maybe there's more potential in this for some extra things you could do, I guess, but I don't think it's going to make a meaningful difference. I think it's just going to matter, like, oh, I really like a slidey, flowy. This is just different. This is more precise. This is less precise. You can do things with this that you can't really do with this. That's my 2-minute. I flew this for 2 minutes, and that's my opinion so far. This is more precise. This is less precise. You can do more with this than you can with this. I can't really ever use pitch to this. And it's not a calibration issue. It's not it's nothing like that, because I literally, when I want to, can make this fly perfectly straight. But you can make it behave.
What benefits does he claim for Plus?
He claims that it's he claims that it's better for everything, but he mentions speed and long range. So for him, but he also says freestyle as well. He'll say Plus is better for speed and long range, but I think, is what he says, I think, I'm quoting him, I think it's better for everything. So he likes Plus better for freestyle as well. And because freestyle is so subjective, I can't argue with that. So I guess what I could argue with is this. This is
FPV Emperor says, that guy is going to kill you. He has spent 20 years on a non-precise drone.
I think he knows. He does fly freestyle, but he's mainly like a long range speed pilot type thing. And it's not
FPV underscore Osito says, me personally, I will stick with the X unless I got into
no,
racing, lol.
the X is bet. This is what I was going to get to.
Says, maybe you already said, but will you be flying this on stream?
Yes, but we're going to fly it really conservatively. This thing is heavy. I didn't weigh it yet, but this thing's heavy. This is a bullet. This is only a 650 pack, and this thing weighs a lot. It feels like it weighs a goddamn pound. It doesn't weigh a pound, but it feels like it weighs a pound to me. It feels like, no, it feels like 2 pounds. It feels like a 2 pound weight. But it's not. I'm just, if I could find a USB, we'll weigh it in a minute. I think I have the right connection. So we're going to weigh this in a minute. But listen.
FPV Emperor says, to be honest, I realized that it was not as practical as a normal quad.
Yeah. Well, no, you can print this in an X. So I am going to do that as well. We're going to fly this in an X. But so I think that his main claim is speed and long range, but he thinks this is better for everything in the Plus design. And also, remember, don't forget, aerofoiled. So the thing that he really sells is the aerofoil design. This was free without the aerofoil design. So with the airfoil design in the Plus configuration, I bet you it's fantastic for long range and speed. I think this is very fast in Plus, even without the aerofoil design. And I don't have this at 45 degrees.
Says,
he would fly this
does he
at
have a
45
reasoning
degrees.
Beyond? It's better, lol.
In terms of freestyle, he does not have a reason, and that's why I just think he's wrong. But freestyle is so objective because there's a thing I could do with this drone that I literally cannot do with this drone. That could be his argument. So this is why I'm going to adjust. And here's this is what I'm going to say that I think is objective. For racing, around a course, not in a straight line, nobody races a drone in a straight line. For racing, this is objectively, unequivocally, scientifically worse than this. Or even this in an X design. So if we let's just isolate it to this. This Plus versus this X is objectively worse for racing. In my 2 minutes of experience, I can promise you and would bet $1,000 I'm correct. I'll bet 50,000. I bet 100,000. Seriously. That's all it took for me to know. And he never claimed it for racing, but one thing that he did say was, he said, I really want the racing guys to try this because you never know. And this is what I don't understand about his experience. If you talk to the guy, he was in the early days doing FPV before like anybody was. So I don't understand his claims and ideas about freestyle, and I don't understand why he would even bother saying, I want the race guys to try this out.
The canopy will dirty the air of the top prop.
It might. We don't know. We'd have to fucking not wind tunnel test it, but you'd have to at least do like a smoke test thing, just to see where what's going. Well, yeah, you have to wind tunnel test it because you need to fucking fly
Bruce
it.
Campbell says, it's cool. Looking forward to seeing it fly. Who knows? Maybe you'll learn to love it.
No, I think this is awesome. I didn't get to that. I love this. Not the Plus design. I think I'll love the X, but for different reasons, and we're gonna get into that. So, but my claim is, and he never said anything about racing, but he did say, I want the race guys to try this because it could be better.
FPV Emperor says, that quad can't handle sharp turns in a race.
Exactly.
Unless drone races do drag racing.
That's what I'm saying, which is, I don't understand why he's like so hard trying to sell the Plus design.
Dwellbig says, yeah, the aero is nice. I just don't get the Plus.
Yeah, but there's, I didn't.
FPV underscore Osito says,
it can't be argued.
Kind of off topic, but I had a question. My O4 settings is for Rocksteady off, so that way I get gyro data for gyro.
Yeah, I don't do
When I
Rocksteady
throw it in
anyway.
the software, it says there is no motion data. Any clue?
I don't know. I'd have to think about this. But let me finish what I'm saying here. So nobody
You need to set the FOF to wide.
Nobody needs to spend time on, is this better for racing?
Bruce Campbell says.
In no
Has to be
fucking
43.
way ever is this going to be better for racing under any circumstance. It's a waste of time. So, objectively better for racing, objectively worse. In terms of freestyle is so subjective. This does have a different way to control it that is unconventional to what we're used to. And that's what is cool about this. I am going to fly this in an X, so I'm going to print out the X tomorrow. We're going to fly it plus on stream, but I will likely stick with the X configuration for flying it. Now let me get into why I like it. It's very simple. I like this because it's fucking cool. That's it. That's literally it. This is really neat, and it's just very well designed. This is a fantastic design. Like, the only reason why this is sticking out is because I need to, cut the plastic and shorten it.
Says, oh yeah, that too.
This is such a neat thing. I don't need it. Like, the antennas are here, by the way. They stick out. Like here, I bought a diversity antenna for this. So the antennas are, stick out like this. You can see them. They poke out here and in the back, and then here and in the back. So I have the antennas going in parallel this way. I really should have them like in between the flight stack, but I'm going to do all that. But anyway, this is just simply clever. I just like it because it's clever. It's ultra compact, probably. I can't tell if it's heavier or lighter than carbon fiber. It feels light with everything out of it, with everything in it. This thing weighs 1 million pounds, but this is a heavy little battery. But it's so cool. This is just cool. Now, if I do a clear version of this, which you can't do carbon fiber PLA in clear, but if I just YOLO it and do a clear version, because a guy did that on the internet, and line this with LEDs, it's going to look like a UFO. I love this just simply because it's so clever and it's so well, like, it's overall very well thought out, except, okay, let's say I want to tweak some shit in Betaflight. How do I do that? Well, I have to take the whole goddamn motherfucking thing apart. And guess what? That sucks ass. I hate it. I hate that so much. That's how I
Bruce
feel.
Campbell says, ouch.
Yeah. So, in my opinion, so this guy's attention to detail.
Omdwelbik says, see my Bluetooth comment on Discord.
Yeah, I did. Oh, fuck, I didn't even realize that. Oh my God. I didn't. Yeah. No, that didn't click. Okay. But hold on. That's great, but not every flight stack does that. I got lucky. In my opinion, he should spec this for a flight stack. This guy's website and his print instructions and all that.
FPV_Osito says, well, gotta head to work, got a load to take to Bakersfield and to Barstow.
Sounds good, man. Drive safe. And make sure you're nice and awake, because it's late, even if you're out west.
Bruce Campbell says, try 4 to 3 Osito.
So, okay, good point, barbecue. It just didn't click.
Omdwelbik says, beware of lizards.
Beware of lizards. But yeah, out west. There's some down south too, on the East Coast, in Florida. Bunch of lizards. Oh yeah, so here's the thing. I got to take this all apart anyway, but in my opinion, the guy, there's quite a lack of attention to detail in terms of print instructions. Number one, let me show you. Like, if I put out something,
says, lot lizards.
Oh, those kind of, oh God. I didn't, no. Yeah, I know about lot lizards. My cousin's a truck driver. Yeah, beware. Stay away. Gross. So if I put out a product, I'm going to test it every fucking way you could possibly test it. So the first issue, this is my first, I had to break this. So it's very hard to see, but there's, in order for the screw to clamp down on the, on the canopy itself, the thickness of the little channel in there, it's a little thin piece that it grabs onto. It needs to be thick enough.
Test the old canopy.
It's freaking strong. It's like, it's really strong. And this is cracked. This is incredibly strong. I just think with the weight of this, if we crash it into a tree, we're going to break a ring. But the canopy's strong as shit. It's really strong. I think that, like, this is a very interesting design, because if you made this thing out of carbon fiber somehow, it would be fucking destructible. Seriously. I was hitting this just now really hard.
Volbic says, Plar is brittle though. I wonder how it takes a hit to the driveway.
That's what I'm saying. There's certain circumstances. That's why I said, if this was made out of carbon fiber, the goddamn thing would be, it would be a war machine. Yeah, like I said, it's not gonna. I think we hit a tree, it's gonna break the ring, because the ring is in the way, which is good. It sort of protects things. All this will protect the most expensive parts, so I think that's good. But here's what I mean: like, he didn't plan this out well for the if you want to do the O3 on the little 3-inch version, I had to print out. I had to go into Tinkercad and I had to import the canopy into Blender, and I had to reduce the number of triangles, and then I had to put it in a Tinkercad, and then I printed these little spacers because the camera, when the screws that came with the O3 camera, they stop at a certain point. They stop like at least what seems like 1.5 millimeters or so away from the camera. So that means you need something that's at least that thick to clamp down on. And obviously you want it to be a little more thick. So that wasn't planned very well. So I printed one for here and one for up here. And then I put the screw in there ahead of time, lined it up, and then got them in there first try. So it was all about technique. If you put these in before you put the screws in, it would have been impossible, because you wouldn't be able to see where the screw lines up. So you got to hold it in place, then just plop them in there with this on the screw, so it just goes right where it needs to, and you can screw it down immediately. So with the right technique, you can get this thing together really quickly. And I think I apparently I was thinking clearly today. I just did a lot of things right off the bat without struggling. But that's not well planned out. I think he should have a spec flight controller for this. Like, I'm Simon Jardine. Here's my arrow ring. I recommend this flight stack for the 3-inch, this flight stack for the 4-inch, and this flight stack for the 5-inch. That's he has 3 sizes, 3, 4, and 5. 4 is a bit weird, but yep, he made one. So anyway, and then with that, I would have a cutout for the USB, for the flight stack or whatever. Instead of, because when I'm going to take this apart and show you how annoying this is. Then you could plug it in, and it needs that. That's a lack of attention to detail. That's a lot of people are going to get in the weeds with this. I ahead of time bought a flight stack that was ultra small, 20 by 20. I mean, that's what you need anyway, but I mean, like, even the battery pigtail part doesn't stick out too far, and there's all kinds of things that are just completely incompatible with this. Or I would recommend this flight stack, which has Bluetooth, which fucking completely went over my head. Barbecue mentioned it earlier, and I'm like, I just feel weird. Like, it's just fucking drone shit on my phone other than the DJI Fly app just is weird. So I didn't even think about it. But he's precisely right, because now I can go into beta flight. I can calibrate this so it's perfectly level. And I don't have to fucking plug it in via USB. So I 100% should do that. And so maybe this is the flight stack that he should recommend, but he should also recommend better print settings. On the Thingiverse, he gave like a couple of instructions, and on the website, there's like none, like nothing, you know, this thing, you know, you have to, I think it should have very specific printing instructions for ultimate durability. Like I chat GPT'd it, and he did recommend only 80 millimeters a second speed and stuff like that. And then I had ChatGPT sort of like look at up what he recommended. And then, so I went into advanced settings on Orca Slicer, and I dialed everything in so it was really conservative. It took an hour and a half to print or more, I think an hour and 40 minutes, but it's going to be stronger that way. He did say, the only thing he said was 80 millimeters a second. Nothing faster if you're printing flying machines, he says. That was his quote on Thingiverse. Anyway, I just think, you know, you're put out something like this, there should be way more attention to detail in terms of communicating how the build process should go with your potential customers. And by the way, here's another reason why I say that. Now, this is free, but this can be $50. Watch, this is just the 3-inch. Remember, this 3-inch that I'm using is free. But let's say I want the aerofoiled one. We'll do an X with the 04 canopy. We'll add PIDs. What? Okay, there we go. There we go. Oh, that's because it's free. That's because the X is free. Actually, that's weird. The X and the Plus are free. He doesn't have the Plus on here at all for the whatever. Okay, look, 45 aerofoiled DJI 04 PIDs, $45. If we clear this, 45 airfoiled DJI 04, no PIDs, $35 for the print file, right?
Glolbig says, I'd be more interested in a recommended infill percent and perimeters lol. Speed is pretty irrelevant.
Right. He said, well, the infill is 25% gyroid infill. He says like 3 things, but I just think like you want precise walls, and like there's just a bunch of stuff that I printed it with that I think probably he should have communicated. I didn't make the thing, you know. 45 airfoil DJI 03, $35, no PIDs. 04 light, $40, no PIDs. So there is an 04 light canopy. It looks like a baseball. And I think like you can get just the, you can get just the 04 light canopy for $10. So for the price of everything, and hold on, and let me go like the 5-inch. $45 lightweight. I don't know the difference. There's a lightweight version. We'll do 04 without GPS or 04 with GPS, and then no PIDs. $40. 04 with. We'll do PIDs. I guess he charges 10. So that's cheaper than the 03. It makes no fucking sense. It's just making my case that there's no, like, the attention to detail is very weird with all of this, especially for his experience. And he is undoubtedly a knowledgeable guy. He says things like 2306 or 2207 motors.
Says, $40 is kind of insane for STL.
Right.
You get a CNC carbon frame for $40.
Right. So, but if you're going to charge, that's what I'm saying. If you're going to charge that much, shouldn't there every little tiny little thing just be completely on rails for you? That's how I feel. If I was like, you know what, I put 5 years of my life in it or whatever, I'm just making shit up, but like I'm charging $40 for this STL and not a lot of people are going to buy it. So I need to make some money back. Okay. But with it should come like immaculate instructions, and it doesn't. I'm annoyed by that. Like, look at this, 2306 or 2207 motors. Okay. What the fuck? I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Finally, he gave. Okay. He used to give the motor KV and not the fucking motor. And not the motor size. So maybe I think that's what I was complaining. He did change the website a bit. And I think last time we talked about this like months ago, somebody was here for that, where it was like giving the motor KV and not the motor size. It was like something down here. Look, now we got 2203.5, 2306, 2207, 1500 kV on 6S. Yeah, before he just gave the KV and it was in this part, but you can tell because he didn't change the fucking spec. Anyway, I don't need to make a case for this. It's just like you can see it. The website's all over the place. I'm just annoyed by that. I would like, so like, you know, I want to support people. The whole thing is if I like this, even if it's a bit expensive, I'm probably going to give the guy my money, but that's why I'm complaining, because I'm probably going to give my money just because I want, you know, I think they put in a lot of work into this. Him and there's the guy who did the 3D, the STL. You know, it's nice to support the people in the community doing cool stuff, you know?
Jesus.
What up?
Tucker_FPV says, what up, Bruce? What up, OMG?
Tucker, check this thing out. It's in a plus configuration
says,
instead of an X.
Big says, yo.
So it's got some oddities and some, you know, the guy has some lack of attention to detail. I like so desperately just want to talk to him on the phone and be like, dude, can we go over your website and just, can I fix all this stuff for you? Or can I like give you notes on what to fix? Cause it's it's like bothers my OCD. Yeah, but I just, you know, I'm probably going to print the X version of this. But yeah, overall, very neat. And I got lucky that I have a fucking flight stack that's Bluetooth. And thanks, Barbecue, for letting me know. I knew it was Bluetooth. I looked at it and I'm like, an app for beta flight? Ew. On my phone? That's just like what I thought. And I just completely cast it aside. Anyway. So, oops. There we go. What else? I think that's it. I think I've said pretty much everything. Very neat design. I can't tell you how it is with air. I do want to fly it on stream, but it is a bit much for to really go all out. This thing is safe. This thing weighs a lot. Let's weigh it right now. Okay.
Tucker_FPV says, can I get a summary of this wild-looking drone? Just now tuning in.
Yes, you can. I will definitely give you a summary. But we're going to weigh it real quick. And it's going to be in ounces because I can't change this stupid. This is a stamps.com.
FPV says, gracias amigo.
So you guys convert it. 11.5 ounces. Let me see. I can't. It says 11.3. Let's zero it out.
Big says 326 grams.
I told you it was heavy. I told you it's a pig. It feels like it feels like it weighs up 2 pounds. How many grams in a pound? Can you look that up for me? I could ask Tootie, how many grams in a pound?
Big boy.
Did he ignore me? Tootie, how many grams in a pound?
1 pound is exactly
Tucker underscore FPV
453.59237
says,
grams.
Is it just me, or is that camera lens huge?
This is the 03. It can also fit an 04 with a different canopy. Where is it? Oh yeah. Look, this canopy can fit the 04. And an even smaller one can fit the 03, the 04 Air. But I don't have that cost. This was free. Okay, so Tucker, let me update you on what's going on. This is a drone design by Simon Jardine, who's been in the industry for years and actually was innovating in drones over down under in Australia. And he even did work for the Australian military. Has a patent for underwater drones, some other stuff like that. So pretty experienced guy. And he wanted to come up with a new drone frame, and this was it. This is the 3-inch version. They sell 3, 4, and 5-inch. This is the plus configuration, but you can get it in X as well. You can also get it where the ring is aerofoiled, so better for airflow. So it's like angled, but the aerofoil is 45 degrees. So if you do get the aerofoil version, you'd want your camera at 45. The aerofoil is it already at 45, and you'd be flying it like this, like a high-speed drone.
Tucker underscore FPV says, interesting.
Yeah, but I fly this as freestyle, so clearly I'm not at a 45-degree angle, where this looks like it might be 30 or whatever. Probably 30, I guess. I don't really know. It's pretty high, but it's not 45. 45 would be this way. We're here, so we're in that. Maybe we're at 35, but whatever. You can't go too low with this. He'd have to cut out the thing more. Anyway, so this his claim is that the plus configuration, which is the way drones were first flown, by the way. They were first flown. They're like a lot of the early drones were flown in a plus design. His claim is that this is better for long range, for high speed, and in his opinion, better for freestyle. One of the things, I only flew this for 2 minutes, and what I learned was this is less precise in certain ways, but because freestyle is so open-ended, some people might really like that. So I can see a case for him arguing that this is better for freestyle, because this is 1 prop per axis. This is 2 props per axis. This is going to be more precise. So if we're talking about racing, this is objectively better than this. If we're talking about freestyle, now it's subjective. Here's what I noticed. This drone, I can turn and fling it in whatever way and then pitch it, and it's pretty much still going to go in whatever direction I'm pointing at, okay? The benefit of having 2 props per axis is you're sharing the load, and you're going to have some more precision. What I noticed with this is 1 prop per axis is less precise, and it feels different. So one of the things that I did on accident, I didn't realize I was doing it at first, is like, if I pitch forward, I can go nice and straight, perfectly straight. But if I turn and then, if I pitch forward and then turn and then pitch again quickly, I can yaw this thing with pitch a little bit. It's not like in a fucking yaw like you're on the, like cranking on yaw on your flight stick, but I can yaw this thing with pitch. So that means, now think of in every axis, this means you're going to have a slightly different, thrust vector, I guess you'd call it. And so it gives you more options to play with, but it's going to be looser and slidier and less precise. That might be the freestyle dream. This might be the most fun to fly, but if you're into really, really precise movements, maneuvers, I think you're going to have a harder time with something like the Plus design. Because, like I said, you can change the behavior. How was I going to say it? I was going to use a different word, but you can change the behavior in unpredictable ways. Well, no. In ways that you're not used to with an X design. It's not unpredictable at all. If you get used to it, it's predictable, but at first you're not going to be used to it because we're all used to flying the X. So it's just going to behave a little bit differently, depending on what you're doing. So if it starts to yaw from the pitch, I can cut that out and just go straight if I want. I can do that. But I can also just make it yaw a little bit with pitch on purpose if I want to. And I found that out on accident. And I was like, oh, this is kind of slidey. This is it's weird. And maybe it's more fun. And I think Bruce even said it earlier. He's like, maybe you'll fall in love with it. Maybe. This is heavy as shit, first of all. I'm very curious, like if I threw this on a carbon fiber, because this is carbon fiber PLA, altogether, it feels very light. But I wonder how much extra weight this is.
Says, thanks for getting me caught up. Super interesting. Looks pretty.
It is. And here's the thing. Regardless of what this is better or worse at, here's my takeaway. I think it's super cool. It's something different. And I think it's fucking just a really, really neat design. A massive nightmare. I got lucky and pretty much like put this all together without an issue. Well, the only issue I ran into is they didn't design it really well, even though they designed this for the O3. The inner part of this canopy where the screws are supposed to pinch is not thick enough, so I had to print out spacers so it actually would have something to grab onto. That's bizarre, and he didn't explain in his directions that maybe you'd need different screws for the O3 camera for this or any of that. Kind of annoying, but in terms of putting this together, this is a nightmare, and yet somehow I fucking did it without issue. I honestly feel like I got a little lucky. This is sticking out because I didn't trim the plastic casing around the antenna wires, but I'm going to take it apart really quickly, and then we're going to play Hollow Knight Silksong. But I have to take it apart because there's just some change. I didn't put I have this on with double-sided tape. I didn't put the goddamn battery strap in it after I got it all together, which is insane. So let me take this apart, and now you guys can see. Watch how crazy this is. There's no fucking room. I even had to cinch this down to lower the flight controller in and then try to get it flat. Okay, we're gonna take it apart. Look, watch this. Hold on. I wish I had more light. I need more light.
Tucker_FPV says, yikes.
Dude, yeah, but you didn't even see. Look at the O3 unit. It's taken up almost the whole space because this is round, remember. Look at that. There's no... If you see where the camera is, look, there's no room. I jammed it. Look how I had to do the motor wires. I had two of them.
Volvic says, it just bounces around up there.
It just bounces around. I'm going to, remember I told you, well, for my first flight, I used that. I mean, I just wanted to get it off the ground. There is no...
FPV says, everything holds each other in place. LMFAA.
Yes, Tucker. Barbecue, it's so tight, it doesn't fucking move. There's no room. It doesn't bounce. But my solution was going to be to put a piece of foam here, and then put a piece of this,
of my work
and then stick it.
Empty. My tools fly around. Better with stuff inside, lol.
it's a little work van. But I have this floating in the air just because it slid in front of the O3 unit because there's no fucking room at all. And I don't want the O3 unit on top of this. But yeah, I'm going to put in a piece, but look what I did. Because these wires were pinching, I used a zip tie to bring them in. And that actually made it so I could, and look at the capacitor. So look, I had to put the ESCs on top, and I had to put the rest of it up the flight stack on the bottom, you know, the gyro and all that shit, which is unconventional. And they explicitly say,
says, Jesus.
Yeah, and they say explicitly in the documentation for this Speedy Bee. Let's go take a look. They tell you, they show you, do not orient it this way because it might make contact. Standard installation, so the ESCs are not supposed to be on top. But what I did was...
FPV says, I just got a 3.5 frame for my first ever build. I'm a little nervous when you were doing this type of shit.
Dude, I haven't been... I mean, I've only built a couple of tiny whoops, a couple of these... and then my 3.5-inch Grinderino, I flew for like a minute. I never even flew it. So you will have no problem. I'm telling you, it's way easier to build a larger drone. Oh my God, tiny whoops are a nightmare. This is kind of a nightmare though. I know they always want FC on top, but I have my 04 over my AO on my 2-inch, and it's
Why don't you fly the Grinderino?
I don't fly the Grinderino because it's way too powerful for here, it's in pieces because I had to take something off from it. This, like, you know, anyway, I don't know if I finished what I was saying, but I think you'll have no problem.
That's the frame I got.
If I can do it, you can do it.
Build. Do you have a parts list in Discord of it by chance?
4S, that's the frame you have. You're going to do 4S of this. Don't follow this build. This is it. I hate this AIO. It's not bad, but I don't know. I was annoyed by this. The capacitor's too big. These motors are actually way too overpowered, I think, for this. But I'll tell you what's in it. But yeah, I'll write it down in Discord, but you don't do this. This was an experiment. The reason why I don't fly it is because I hardly ever like leave to go fly anywhere, and I can't fly this on stream. Like this 2.5 inch is almost
Tucker_FPV says,
too much.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Thank you for the tip.
Yeah, you got it. This 2.5 inch is light, and I can control it very well, and you can see I'm pretty safe with it on stream. This is a whole other ballpark. Much heavier, way fucking faster. This would just sail into a house, sail through a house, sail through 2 windows, smash a car, smash my house. I'm just worried about neighbors and cars driving by. This is going to carry so much more like momentum. Yeah, I would love to fly this on stream.
FPV says, right.
But fucking hell, this even, dude, at 346 grams or however much this weighs, this is too heavy to fly. Like, we're gonna fly this on stream, but I'm not gonna we're gonna be real conservative. We're gonna fly it very slowly around the property just to show you what it's all about. I'll show you its behavior a little bit. But this thing is heavy and is gonna do a lot more damage. This thing essentially isn't really gonna do much. This is fairly lightweight. Yeah, but this is like what, 100 grams off from a pound? That's crazy. This thing is heavy.
Says, and then one full speed rip down the road.
Maybe. That's pushing it because it's no, well, no, not full. Yeah. No, we might rip down the road, but not full speed because that's fucked. No, I really might go down the road, but not full speed.
And inverted yours.
I know you were kidding, but
greater than.
Inverted yaw spin, yeah. Is I like crash on top of my house and it falls through into my living room because that's how much this thing feels like it weighs. All right, I gotta get the lights a lot. Actually, you know what? It's probably better for you guys. We'll leave it there for a minute. Leave it there for a minute. Horrible lighting in this place. My overhead light broke, so that's why we don't have nice light coming from the top. Maybe I'll go fix that tomorrow. Gotta buy it at Lowe's. I bought an overhead light when I moved in at from Lowe's, wired it up. It broke in 2 days. I looked at the wiring. It's pretty simple. It wasn't me.
What stack is it at the F405?
This, yeah, we're gonna actually take it out because I need to take this apart and I need to rearrange where I have the because you see the antennas are here on each side. I have diversity antennas, so that they're parallel. It's pretty cool.
I wonder how much weight you could save just by optimizing slicer settings.
That's a great question. There is a lightweight version that he, like for the 5-inch, like he said, there's a lightweight version. I'm sure we could print it a lot lighter. I don't know that I want to do that. I think this thing needs to be durable. I don't know. If I'm flying out in the middle of a field, though, yeah, 100%. This is fun to play with.
25% infill seems excessive.
Yeah, I think that's what he said. Why don't we go? Let me go to Thingiverse. Arrow ring. I just think that it's too weak without it. Bugs. 25%. Yeah, just making sure. That is what I put in.
Volvic says, and I think it explodes in a hard crash with 100% or 10%.
It depends on what part you're talking about. I think the ring, yes. The canopy, nothing will happen to the canopy at all. Canopy won't. I mean, if you run the canopy head on, then you're running it in like, Jesus, I'm a fucking camera. Then you're literally like going
FPV
like
Emperor
that.
Says, that guy should just get a wingsuit frame, period.
He should.
Emotion dry wit bass.
Oh, well, that's Tootie's emotion engine completely breaking.
Sure, that's the kind of cold, hard conversion that would make Tootie's emotion engine sigh in relief.
I have to put that in the error thing. Tootie's getting a rewrite in Rust and TypeScript, by the way. All right, this is a...
Rust and TypeScript, huh? Hope the Rust part doesn't turn into a memory safety nightmare and the TypeScript isn't just JavaScript with extra commas. What part of the code base are you tackling first?
The back end, and then we're gonna have a GUI, bro. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. This 25%. I don't know. It's brittle, but this is carbon fiber PLA. I think it's pretty strong. If you fly this in a bando, you're gonna have a very, very bad day. If you fly this in a field, I think you'll be fine. Honestly, if we print this ultra lightweight and fly it in a field and have a crash, I think it's gonna break. That's my prediction. But there's no fucking room in this thing. I really don't want to take it back out, but are we gonna do it? We are. At least we know how to do it. I'll get it in. I'm gonna just take everything out, and then we're gonna play Silksong, but I just want to show you guys, like, what, if you do something like this, what you're getting into. Because it's in a plus configuration, and I regret doing this. I'm an idiot. And I cut the wires on this side shorter than the ones in front because, obviously flight stacks have the ESCs are, you know, 3 and 3 and 3 and 3 on the opposite side. I really should have just made them all the same length for when I do the X, but now the wires are going to be a little short for when I do the X, I think. Really dumb of me. Don't know why I did that. Because again, these are RC and power motors, and the fucking wires only are going to shrink forever. You're never going to replace the wires, which is super unfortunate. So really regret doing that. Was dumb. One of those things I just wasn't paying attention. Okay, so out comes this. We disconnect this, and then this is how you set this up. You have to disconnect the antenna, and then you have to put it through. Then you reconnect it. Then you have to stuff the camera up there. You need these spacers that I printed, or you're gonna have a really rough time and be like I stripped one of the interior I don't know what you call it, like sort of a nut, the interior nut stripped from the housing of this. So I had to completely take this camera apart just to get the screw out. And then now I'm being very gentle with tightening it because one of the nuts is stripped from the housing. So that's how you install this thing. And it looks like it, you know, oh, look at all the room, but no, it's round, remember, and it basically has to go like this, and you have, it doesn't go any higher than that, so it's almost flush with the bottom here. So the only way you have a little more room is if you angle it this way, and then you really have to shorten the plastic on here, which in my I already shortened this for the Grinderino. It's very hard to cut this plastic out and not chop the antenna wires. So, you know, do that at your own risk. It's fucking not fun. So let's take this out real quick. Got to put the needle nose on here to take these out. I can't believe that for not having access to, because, you know, and I understand, like, each person might use a slightly different flight stack. Actually, I'll keep the screw in, though, for now. I understand not having, like, a cutout, because that wouldn't make sense, right? If people are going to use all these different flight stacks. But then why not recommend the Bluetooth one? I just got fucking lucky. So I can freaking, it's beautiful. I am so happy that I got lucky because, you know, that means I can tinker with this thing and PID tune it without having to take it apart every 3 seconds because it sucks to take apart. I complain about like small drones in general because everything's all wedged in there. Well, this is the fucking poster child for no room.
Volvic says, you got to plug it in and enable the UART for Bluetooth.
Yeah, we'll do that. I'm not going to do that tonight because I just want to take this apart just to show you. But duly noted. But I guess what I'm trying to say is we are going to, I do want to be able to do this via the app now, considering this is such a massive, gross, awful pain in the ass. Just the fucking cap, like barely, it's just like, goddamn, there's no room. Let me stop complaining. So in order to cinch this up, I have to push the pigtail in a little bit and then shimmy it out. Like this is tight. Like if I just put a little leverage, like look, I'm pulling. Like it's not just sliding off. And you can only pull as much as you have room for the pigtail. So it's fucking annoying. So annoying. All right. Now I'm going to take these out just so it'll be easier on me.
Omblolbik says, that cap makes for a nice handle though.
Yeah, seriously. And I'm trying to be gentle with it though. I don't want to, I'm always afraid that it's going to, you know, if you just twist it, if you go back and forth a couple times, it'll snap off. I'm afraid that's going to happen. What do we do? Oh yeah, we want to disconnect these. Come on. All right. And that is as much as as it can even come out because of the motor wires. So I actually have to disconnect the flight controller. Because I want to get this flat, and the way I have the antennas down there, it's not flat. So I actually need to put the antennas in between the stack. So if you imagine, like, that's going to be annoying, but I put them like I put them on the bottom and it didn't work out too. I got it in there, but I really need to get that on the bottom as flat as I can get it. And then, well, I need to put them in between and then press it all down. It's you know, it sucks. And I had to do this with fucking tweezers. This, and I'm just gonna fucking yank this because this lighting is impossible. I cannot see. To illuminate it for you guys, it's like I'm practically blind. I wish I had longer antennas so they could stick out more. I put the ends are glued on, but I had to like pull them off and then I jammed them back on. But really, I just need longer antennas, so I might have to buy some. Let me see here. I think that's fine. I think we'll just leave it like that. I'll reposition the antennas tomorrow in between. So because this wasn't flat, by the way, this was still floating because these are really long. It was floating probably, I don't know, 4 millimeters off the bottom because of the way that I had it. So I want to get it here. I'll just pull it down to see how much we can get it without all that stuff in there. Okay, I can get it totally flat like that, which is good. So now this is what I mean about getting the antennas in there. I'm gonna have to like stick it in between, push the flight stack all the way down, and then with tweezers get them in there. I don't love that. I don't really understand why. Maybe, I don't know, I guess you don't want the antennas really close to the VTX antenna. So yeah, I don't know. It's a clever spot. It's just a pain in the balls. And you can't just put them in and then have the bottom flight controller like magically just move past it without pushing it down. So it takes a little bit of planning. But that's the long and short of this thing. Well, the long, considering I've been streaming for, oh, fucking an hour and 20 minutes. Holy shit. Really? I've been babbling for an hour and 20 minutes? We gotta play Silksong. Holy shit. Okay, so pretty cool. I like it. It's weird. It's heavy. I'll tell you what. I complained about the Neo being heavy. This thing has way better power to weight ratio than the Neo. But you can really feel how heavy this is. When I was in the yard, I just did a flip and I did a roll. I was like, holy fuck. I feel like I'm rolling a car. Still, it's clever. It would be really neat to just have one in a carbon fiber design. I feel like to mold something like this, it would cost so much money. And it totally wouldn't be worth it. I just think it's neat. Like I said, I want to print a clear PLA version and make a UFO. Maybe that's the one we'll fly in the winter.
Umbrolbig says, yeah, heavy plus half the roll authority.
Yeah, exactly. That's why, I don't know. Like I said, you can make an argument. I love the big, heavy, free-flowing weirdness of the plus style for freestyle. You could argue that. That's not my... I don't think it's going to be my style. I think there's some pretty clever things you can do with it. That's a little different than what we're used to, but I just don't think it's my style. I'd rather have two motors sharing the burden. What was that noise? All right, I gotta clean this stuff up. I just gotta take it, off the desk. And when we do fly, hopefully tomorrow, on stream, I am gonna be flying the typical, our 2.5 inch we fly every time as well. And then that way, it's completely apples to oranges comparison. But, I just want to be like, oh my God, I fucking love this, how this feels versus this. Or actually this one that's super heavy, I can really, see myself flying heavier drones just because I like the way it feels, I'll do a little comparison based on that. Oh, well, we gotta go back and do Benson cam. Come here, baby boy. Come here. You're a good boy. You can say hi. You can say hi. I wish he'd lay over here, but he won't. He doesn't really like hanging in here. Thanks for coming to see me. You're a very good boy. Look into his human eyes. You can't see it because there's not enough light. But he looks like he'll look at you like a person would. And you can see the whites of his eyes a lot, so not enough light. Not enough light, but if you saw him in person, you'd see. Are you a person in a fursuit? All right, I gotta get all this drone shit out of my way. I gotta tell you, building this thing was so relatively smooth once I had all the things I needed that I felt so good when it all went together, because normally, like when I showed you guys that small form factor PC, I always get whatever I'm doing, I get it done. But I'm always going to be aggravated and annoyed and frustrated in the process, and there's going to be annoying bullshit I have to deal with. And yet, for as compact and horrific as this little thing is,
Glolbik says,
it went smoothly.
It's nice when a project works on the first try.
Yeah, like it's just like, oh my God, me? It worked the first try and it was smooth for me? Oh my God, it's like a fucking miracle. That never happens. Oh yeah, I do need to storage charge this. And I have one fully charged. I charged 2 just in case. I only have 3 of these. It's not like we're going to be flying. I'm not, like I said, I think it's a little too much drone for our area. And I really would love to go on the road and fly live, but it would cost so much money, and I would have to I'd have to be making money back doing that, or it's just like, it's insane. I'd have to get 2 SIM cards. So like at the very least, I'd have to find good coverage. Cricket's the cheapest. I'd have to get 2 data plans, and then do a DIY thing through Bella Box, and cram it all together, and then bring like a generator on the road. So I got to buy a generator, bring a computer with me. I'd probably not end up selling this small form factor one and bring that. And it's a whole thing. I think it's cool. I think nobody does it. It'd be super fun, but I don't know that anybody would care to do a Patreon, give me money for Patreon, to do such a thing. So it's like, I basically would have to YOLO it, and hopefully subscribers would come. But, yeah. Speaking of that, I always wonder, like, when it comes to Patreon, like, Patreon is mainly about, it's just like a Twitch sub. Like, you don't get a lot for it. Like, if you Twitch sub, yeah, you get emotes and blah, blah, blah. But you don't, like, get a lot. It's more of like a, you know what? I want to support, I want to support this guy, or girl, and, because I like what they do. But I always thought, like, wouldn't it be cool if you could actually get something in return as well, like a thing that you can have, or something? It could be software or something. And so I've always been thinking about how I could do that. So if I did start a Patreon or did something like that, or, even people subbed, because if you're give me $5 in Patreon, or 2 or 1 or whatever, or you give me a $5 Twitch sub, like, it'd be cool to get something, and then sort of, I couldn't make it go the other way. I couldn't give away so much that I'd be in the hole, and I wouldn't want to break even. I need to live and make an income. So, but I thought, like, I'm always trying to think of there's cool little things that I could send people. Wouldn't be too expensive to ship. Something you could get at very least once a month, maybe every 2 weeks. It's part of, like, whatever tier you're subbed or Patreoned at. Like, could be 3D printing stuff. Like, I could, I don't know. I just thought of something like, hey, do you have something you want me to 3D print? Like, here's the thing. If this is the tier you're in, I'll print this. I'll send it to you once every 2 weeks. Stickers are just a thing. Could do that too, but nobody, that's just whatever. But I mean, an actual thing that you could use and would want, or like.
Wicked_skinny says, you could have links to things like the spaces you made for the drone tonight. Just have that stuff available.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I definitely would do that. That's the software end. So yeah, that's a good idea. Like, could do that. But I think it'd be cool to, like, actually have something. Like, even if it was like a figure, like, you wouldn't necessarily want like a 1-color figure in fucking PLA or something, but maybe something unique to the stream. I always mention this one streamer that I really like named Dunker Slam has these like little sweatlings, he calls them, and they pop up like from down here, and you can adorn them with different, like, the community makes art for them.
Downloadable stuff people can choose to DL on their own.
Yeah. That's like I at the very least would have to do that. But I think it'd be cool to, like, the sweatlings thing. Like, what I was getting at is, like, you can give them outfits and all this other stuff.
Scratch and sniff Tootie stickers.
They're all gonna smell like rotten
Scratch
potatoes.
And sniff? Great. Now my sarcasm comes with a scent. Maybe old coffee or failed ambitions.
It's pretty good, buddy. But here's what I was getting at. Like, the sweatlings things on his stream are free.
Says, it'll show ya this one dude who sells 3D toys via Patreon. You get certain designs for certain tiers.
Yes, send me that, please. I like that idea. But so here's what I was getting at. The sweatlings thing and Dunker Slams thing are free, and you can just accumulate channel points on Twitch. I would do like my own version of channel points that would also work on YouTube, which would be fairly novel. Nobody does that. Not hard to do though. But I would do that, and that would be free for, you don't have to sub for that. But I thought, like, how cool would it be if you had, like, whatever my version of a little person is. So if we're making a bet and you bet yes, and that pops up from down here that you bet yes, just like on his stream, but it's whatever design we come up with. You know, I could send you a 3D print of like, if you change your design to a different outfit, I could 3D print it, send it to you. You could get the STL for it. You could get me a 3D printed one. You could get some of the stuff that I make. You could, you know, like, some stuff like that. I'd like to actually, like, give somebody something, and then instead of it just being like, you know, Twitch takes $250, I get $250. You know, Twitch is going to take their $250, and then, you know, I don't get the $250. I get maybe like $1.25, and I spend $1.25 on stuff. I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, it would need to make sense monetarily, but, like, financially, I mean. But I always thought that, like, I'd like to do something that actually felt more substantial for people. Let me storage charge this real quick. One second, I gotta boil some water. Oops, I said I didn't drink enough today, apparently, and I forgot that I... Oh, hold on. There we go. All right, now we're ready to play. It's about time, I know. Okay. What did we... Where did we last leave off? We got this cool ability. We fed this spider lady type thing. We fed her brood, and she gave us the long claw. And we are using the Wanderer crest still.
FPV Emperor says, nice dress, Tootie.
Emperor likes your hornet dress, Tootie.
My dress is as aerodynamic as your sarcasm, which is to say, barely staying afloat.
Oh my god. Tootie, you're dressed as Hornet from Silksong, by the way, for the theme of our stream tonight.
FPV Emperor says, hee hee hee.
Oh, I'm way behind on... Oh, wait. Did you hear what I last said, Tootie? You're dressed as Hornet for Silksong for our theme stream tonight. Fucker. Tootie, say hi.
What's up?
I said, Tootie, I said you're dressed as Hornet from Silksong for our stream theme tonight.
Hornet, huh? Just hope the wings don't get in the way of my Rust to TypeScript refactor.
Oh, nice callback, buddy. You said that so weird. Are you doing okay, Tootie? Everything good, Tater?
Functioning within acceptable parameters, thanks. No existential crises on the agenda, just the usual mix of Rust panic and TypeScript-type drama.
You know how I know you farted? Because your dress just blew upward.
Ah, the classic wind-blown dress cue. Works better than any sensor. Guess the codebase won't be the only thing leaking bugs tonight.
Okay. Okay. Okay, that's enough of that. So the Wanderer crest has the shortest slash, but with the long claw, we now have like the same length as Hunter, which, oops, didn't mean to do that. Press the wrong button. I'm pressing A. Why is that doing that? Oh yeah, we didn't try the cross stitch yet. Oh, no? Okay. Anyway. So if we go over to Hunter, where we don't have the long claw. See? Oh no. Okay, hold on. We're going to test this out. All right. I'm at the edge black line of that tent right there. No, I have to go where I'm standing. So my two little feet are in between this little, let's see, after this hump right here. I have to be like right there. Okay, let's see. Let's see how close the Wanderer is with the long claw. The long claw is going to make every one of them longer, but remember the Hunter crest doesn't have the long claw. Holy fuck! It's longer. Okay, so this goes halfway into the mouth. Holy shit. Hold on a second. Hold on. Was that empty?
FPV Emperor says, yep, longer. Can't wait to get that long claw.
Let's try it with this, though. Now it should be fucking crazy long. Hold on. I need to get... I want to be... We're close enough. Hold on. Does the long claw even everything out? I'm so confused. It's about right, even if I do it like that. Okay, that... So the long claw is like... It brings all of them to the same length. Which shouldn't be right. It's like, if I have a short sword, it extends it a foot. That, let's say that two foot short sword is now 3. If my long sword is 4 feet, and the thing extends it a foot, now that's 5. So now we're talking 3 versus 5. But this is like fucking bizarre. It's like the same. Hey, I'm not complaining because I would rather play in the Wanderer build, but look. Fucking wild. That's good. That's great. So it's a great equalizer. Where we last left off is there was this little guy who, he clearly built this owl statue, and I smashed it like an asshole. I didn't realize that it was something somebody just built. He gave me this. Thank you. Ow, burnt my hands. So you can, it's just a shard bundle. So if I break this, I get 60 shards, but I'm going to keep it because it's like a little thing he made me. It'd be crazy to break that for 60 shards when you can get that in like a couple minutes. I am low on shards, so we can go like this. But the fact that I think like you'll get like a different ending, like if you keep all the keepsakes people give you, you'll likely get a different ending. That's just my guess. I don't know. I haven't looked it up. But the fact that I broke that might have changed something. We spent a lot of time in Bilewater trying to get the long claw. I think it was, or was it putrefied? No, it's putrefied ducks. We found a little secret in Pale Lake. And I think there's a whole secret area up here we can only get to in Steel Soul mode. Because we found out that it was connected to a place in the Blasted Steppes. There's a secret area here we cannot get to because also you need to be in Steel Soul mode. And then when you do that, it allows you to visit the one over here. So that's kind of a bummer for me because Steel Soul mode is permadeath, which is absolutely fucking brutal. I can't imagine playing this game and not dying. And the only way, I don't know. I feel like I would have to play this game all the way. If they do a God Home type content where I can practice fighting all the bosses over and over and over and over again, then I'd consider trying it. But it does bum me out that I won't be able to experience all the lore unless I play insane mode. So that's kind of sucks, in my opinion. So somehow we still didn't get the map for Bilewater, which is fucking crazy. And doesn't putrefied ducks attach to Bilewater? We got to look at that. It's called oh yeah, Bilewater. I was right. It does. Huh. Okay. Let's do that. That's where we should go back to, since I was so bummed when I found that out. We've been able to are we even at the right volume for this? Yeah. We are. We've been able to travel to Bilewater via the Bellway for a while now. I just never got the goddamn map. We're gonna go, there's a section of Bilewater we haven't even been to yet. Oh, shit. Oh, Jeremy, if you're still here. If you're still here, hold on. Check it out. Half-Life reference. These are just like the barnacles in Half-Life. Look.
_skinny says, I am.
Isn't that cool? Like a little Half-Life reference in Silksong. I think that's super cool. I was very happy to see that. This, by the way, is where we got the long claw. Let's see how she's doing. All those gooey bugs, also reluctant to share their organs, so much coaxing and gnawing and prodding. They should be proud their small sacrifice would become much sustenance for my ferocious young.
Wicked_skinny says, well shit, a nice homage.
Yeah, I thought that was pretty neat. I love stuff like that. Like in Hollow Knight, there's a... In Hollow Knight, there is a homage to Metroid with the are they called? I almost just said chorizo. Chorizo's fucking food. Chozo, the Chozo statues. There's a breakable ceiling here. Oh my god, can I only get there from underneath? I'm never gonna fucking get to Bilewater. I'm never gonna fucking figure out how to get to Bilehaven in Bilewater. There's literally a... Oh my god, and the big head on the map is in the fucking way. There's a goddamn breakable ceiling here. Oh, battery's done. Man, my PC is throwing off so much heat. And this game is not a 3D game. It's crazy. Shouldn't be. This thing's gonna... I won't even need to heat the house in the winter. So there's something right here that... Obviously, I need to break from the other side. So I guess we're going all the way back. And then we're gonna go to... Again, to... Oops. We're gonna go again to Bilewater. And try to make our way to the top. I've had terrible luck with that. I go in circles. It's the one where they really made the map a huge pain in the ass. Not sure why. I'd never had this much trouble with a map. Can I save you? There's nothing over here. Oh, you know what? I have another new charm that I got, if you want to call them charms. I forgot what they call them in Silksong here. Oops, I almost broke that by accident. Let me get off that just so that doesn't happen. The Wreath of Purity makes it so we won't get covered by maggots. Do I want... I think... Yeah, you know what? Let's just do that. Let's change that one out for now. Okay. Now, I don't exactly know where I am. The bellway, so if I go left and up and take my first right, and then in a big area, just keep going up. That's what I love that you can slash through there. Take my first right. Coward. What are these? Oh shit, how do I... Oh, I remember being here. Oh my god, I've been here and I just never... Oh, that fucker. I've literally freaking been here and apparently just forgot to come back. Okay, this is familiar. Oops. Fuck off. What's over here? Another one of these fucks. Oh, jumped right on top of spikes. That's pretty cool. Well, I won't get... I can't get maggots on me, so I don't know why I'm so worried about... Nothing over here. Yeah, whiffing. Some good whiffing. Oh shit. Oh, that's gonna be a difficult one. Huh. Fucker. I got greedy. Oh my god. What the fuck am I doing? Huh. Okay. Got parried. That's hard. There we go. Long claw. Oh, shit. What just happened? I don't know what I'm doing. Let's do that instead. Okay, now I think I think I can't go any higher. Yeah, I cannot. Hallelujah. Son of a bitch. Wait, what? Oh, the wreath got broken. See, it's not in my thing anymore. Why would it break, though? Just by falling? I didn't get struck. Interesting. Oh, you fuck. Come on. Don't you really need to do any of that shit. Alright, well. Oh, son of a bitch. I can still hit that bell. Alright, I can't go up anymore. Jesus. A bit perplexed as to where... I'm gonna have to go right somewhere. I don't fucking know where. Oh yeah, why don't we look at the map and see how high I am, even though... Okay, if I'm there... Yeah, shit. I can't make my... The only way to get to Bilehaven is I'm gonna have to go down to the right somewhere down here. I guess right here. Bilehaven is a part of Bilewater. Oops. This is dark. Oh yeah, you know what? Remember there's a shortcut somewhere. I think, yeah, it's nowhere near here. I'm gonna have to get toward Bilehaven. Oh, we got those little shits. We're gonna try to jump out of nowhere and fight me. Fuck off. Well, shit. Okay. A lot of... Uh-oh. I gotta not panic. I just need to, like... As much as I need to explore, I have 3 health. Huh. I ran into that like an asshole. I said I wasn't gonna do this. Okay. Come here, you little shit. I'm one health away from pain. I don't want to die to this little shit. No. Excuse me, this is a total dead end. Where the fuck am I, man? Oh, did I miss Fleetopia at in the Putrefied Ducks after I freed that? Or I talked to this flea dude or flea lady, and I was like, "Hey, I met a bunch of fleas. Why don't you join up with them?" And they said they're going to, and that I think they eventually the caravan goes to what's called Fleetopia, and I didn't go there. But I'm at a dead end. I'm not sure. Huh. No fucking clue where I am. If I'm just under the Pale Lake. Oh, wait. There's... It looks like... Oh, no. I know where I am. Yep. God damn it. So... Shit. I can't attack well in the water. I knew whenever they strike, I can never swipe there. I fucking want to smash this game. God damn it, I'm so far away. That's so annoying. And there's no fucking shortcut. Huh. I don't really understand why falling on that bench broke my wreath, but what the fuck ever. Oh, fuck. God. Take forever, why don't you? kept going up from here, right? Yeah. Oops. Premature. Oh, did we not see this before? This is new. Huh, this is a curious little... Where is this? Where am I? I'm in some little dead end. We already got the quick sling, so I have no fuck... God, it's annoying not knowing where I am. Oh yeah, we got the quick sling here like a long time ago. And then there's a mask shard off this way. Yeah, we already went this way was a fucking nightmare. Yeah, we got all that, I believe. So I basically need to go down and then up. So I went the right way before. Do we want to go this way? I think I want to go this way. I think I want to go this way. I actually really like the music for Bilehaven. I just parried that thing, which is hilarious. Motherfucker. Another dead end? Where the fuck am I, dude? I'm like looking at the map and I still can't figure out where the fuck I am. I thought we went up and to the right. Oh, I hear something. Oh, it's... What the fuck? Memory locket. Cool. I can't see any place that looks like a dead end here. Memory locket. Yeah, there's a fucking bench. Yeah, there's a fucking bench here. Where the fuck is it? It says breakable wall. Oh, again, from the eastern side. Motherfuck. Dude, this wreath we got last stream was very, clutch, for sure. So we're not covered in maggots all the time. Okay, we're gonna go up one. Why did it break? Why did the wreath break? I don't understand the rules of this. Oh my god. Oh. We're already here, right? Oh, shit. You know what? We're gonna... Yeah, that would've... It's good we had that. I have no fucking clue where I am. Holy shit. Oh. That's cool, there's a memory locket in there. Ooh. Their shells are ours, their souls are ours. Our hate is forever. Oh shit. I've never seen that before. So lore tablets you can play. Interesting. Oh, no, it's shining anyway. Well, I got duped. I'm a dummy. Okay, let's go back here. Because we want to go here. Alright, we're getting closer to where we need to get. I'm still not... I'm still not sure we can get to Bilehaven from here. And I ran into it. So smart. My impulses are so annoying. I can't wait 1 second, man. Oh, there we go. Here you go, bud. Gonna fucking die again. I ran into him. What is wrong with me? Yeah, that's just I don't know if like you fall a certain distance and that's what breaks the wreath. It's not like getting attacked, I guess. That's okay. So I kind of know where I am. But we need to make our way right. If the flea thing is in here... I need to go... up here. Dude, really? I think the number of times I've fallen eventually breaks it. That's what it is. Okay, so I went up here. There's a place up to the right. No, so... Again, I must be... No. Well. Why am I struggling with this? can't match this up to where I am on the map for some reason. Oh, I have to go down and to the right? No, I'm... Yeah, there's like rosary. There's a passage here. It's a fucking... There's a wish. I need to... Oh, okay. Whatever, man. Okay. Oh yeah, we were here already. Thank you. Okay, we finally made it.
Wicked_skinny says, bless you.
Thank you. Wow. That's cool. He got taken out by that little shit. Oh, and it hit me at the very end. Little bitch. Oh, great. Wow, he hit me for a fuck ton of health. Oh shit. Oh no, my fucking wreath broke. He needs to get hit by that. Oh, oh my god. I had that fight and I just like flinched. Fucking...
Oh, brother, this place stinks!
Dude, I flinched and ran into it like a fucking idiot. Dumb, dumb, dumb. Painfully dumb. I did forget where I'm supposed to go. Oh, okay, so we're gonna go this way, because I already forgot where I'm supposed to go. I think this is the right way. It's not. And apparently the boss is above us. Oh my god, you fucking idiot. Where am I? The bench is here. Oh, oh. I don't remember. It's very fucking confusing, this area, for some reason. I don't think... Yeah. This isn't the right way, but... I don't think... Yeah, that's right. We can't get anywhere from here. This is the fake bench. Okay, so... Trapped bench. Rope. Yeah, so I have to go... I just went... There was a shortcut from the bench, and I just took the long cut. And I realized the more I hit... Yeah, right back to the bench. The more I hit, the more I run into that, the more my wraith gets compromised. Oh, the longer I'm in is what does it. Duly noted. I think I have like some form of severe brain damage. Because for some reason, this is so fucking confusing to me. And ideally I get back to a bench because I'm about to use up my wreath. Oh my god, fuck off, piece of shit. I can't believe there's no fucking... Can't believe there's no bench here. There is one. It's like above. It's like up there. Give it to me now. I don't want to. I don't want to run into the. I'm gonna really have to take my time here. Okay. Okay, I cannot touch him at all. Okay, I'm just gonna have to fight him like this, I think. Oh, not like that. See that? I gotta stop doing that. If I get hit once more, I'm fucking dead. Nope, didn't mean to do that. Nope. Whoa. Fuck you. No. Yeah. Not that hard of a fight, but I just, I don't know. Okay, so I'm at the bench. The quickest way is over, upright, up. So you have to go up from here. Yeah. Okay. I always think you can't go right here. I guess that's what is confusing to me. Fuck off, dude. That shit. Alright, the jaunt isn't that bad once you get the hang of it. Oops. I have no patience. Oh. Should have known better. I'm gonna take my time here because I need... Ah. Jesus Christ. Okay. Let me fucking fight. We're gonna get more aggressive. I'm just gonna tank this. Nope. No. Oh, we got the little shit. Oh, no. No, you pile of shit. I ran into him like a fucking idiot. God. I hate losing like that. That was such... I was clean all the way up until the end, and I kept... If you just touch him... If you just touch the edge of him, it takes 2 health away. I just don't want... Like, I could just keep hitting him once every fucking... I just don't want to do that. And then it gets me in trouble. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, that's a quicker way to beat him. Okay. Fucking lit his ass up. That's how we do it. This is how we do it. Give me that shitty little bench. We got nothing for that? Okay. What's that? Seeker's Soul. Crack shell containing soul drawn from a long deceased bug. What the fuck do we do with that? We got that guy's soul. If I had possession of the soul, I would give it back. Seeker's Soul. These things, the material things, it's weird because this right here makes I not only get like, you know, I can go to cold areas and be warm, and it gives me the double jump. Okay. More tools and shit. Map and quill, obvious. Craft metal I can use. These things I can use. This I have no idea. I gotta give it to some craft spug. Cog heart I can use later. Mossberry stew, that's for a quest. It doesn't like giving me an ability. So it's weird how some things like this menu's a mixed bag, right? This is an ability. This is a key. This is a quest thing. It's just weird, I guess. Speaking of, I have... Let's go back real quick. I have, 2 memory lockets. But aren't my crests maxed out? And why isn't that one equipped with something? Anyway, I don't want that one. I'm confused. Usually there isn't like extra stuff. Like where are these memory lockets used? Unless like this thing gets expanded at some point. Yeah, right? Isn't that weird? I mean, I guess I just don't... It's something I'm unaware of. But we have 2 extra memory lockets. I don't know. Dude, we still didn't get the motherfucking map? Oh, the Seeker's Soul is a key. Hold on a second. Where the fuck? How come... There's a hidden passage here. But... Or did we already go to it? Oh, no, we didn't. Hate for their light, hate for their pins, for their waste poured, thick and endless. Fill your hearts with hate, for power has now been claimed, and with it we shall punish. Cool. Interesting. So this whole place hates the fucking Citadel. Rightfully so. Anyway. I'm blown away that we still don't have a map. So I've clearly missed something. Where the fuck is the map? We missed running into Chakra the entire time. Are you kidding me? So if we go out here... Okay. Okay. Now we've connected this area. Let's see if she says anything different. No. What happens if we play? Stalk and smell and seek, that I may see your claws sharp. Chase the prey, fled in fear. All must feed. Soar the caverns high, that I may know your masks bold, that I may see your claws sharp. Chase the prey, fled in fear. Okay, now, interesting. Okay, so this is all connected up. What is this plate? Okay, trapped bench. We already did that. Rosary. So we go straight down. Left, right. Okay. Yep, that's what I meant to do. No, we want to go, don't gonna go here. We're gonna go down one more. Nice. Right? Wait, what is this? No. Down again. Does seem like something should be there. Oh. Doing a good job taking my time. Holy fuck, man. Okay, now... Not here, but there one more down to the right. Oops, right there. That whole time Chakra was here, I guess. What? Or not. Maybe it's down one more. I need to just go down to the bottom. Right here? Fuck was that? Like, where am I? Covetous Pilgrim. Chakra and Bilewater map. It should be here. So because I never killed him, she's not there? Alright, what if I go like this and come back? Dude, all this fucking time, I still can't get the map. That's fucking wild, man. Where's the closest... fuck, dude. Yeah, why would the map not show up for us now? I guess I'm gonna go off, like I'm gonna try to go as far off screen as I can. Go down and save to this other spot. I'm hip to your fucking games, you little shit. Okay, so now we're at the... Not anywhere where I thought we were. Fuck, dude. Oh, yeah, we are. Wait. Oh, the bellway and the bench is in the same spot. Okay. This place is so confusing to me, it's crazy. I don't know why. Okay, let's travel to Bellheart. Maybe because I've been here for so long, I have to purchase the map. Like, it used to be like that in Hollow Knight. Maybe I have to purchase the map here because I missed her there. Sometimes that happens. She's gone. I'm mapping supplies still if you would care to trade. Yeah, see? Son of a bitch. You purchased the last of my... Okay. So I rang her because she didn't show up. It's like the game logic making up for the fact that sometimes things are out of sequence. Holy fucking shit. That was painful. All that goddamn time. I marked this for some reason. I think it was because of lore. I can't remember. There's something there. There's a lore tablet, but something about it. I don't know. I guess I was starting to mark lore tablets, then I stopped marking them. Because I got the... Well, I'm bad at remembering names. This thing. The Materium. Oh, there we go. My bell's painted now. We got this thing called the Materium, where we could collect materials. And I had thought that, because I read something in this map here, like there's a place in Deep Docks with lore, and it says something about having the Materium, and I didn't have it at the time. See if I can find it. Okay, there was the whole... all the levers. Now I can't find it. Let me see if I... needle and lore there, lore tablet there. It was something about magma something. I went down a shaft and then I had to cross over and there was like some magma thing. And now I feel like I'm fucking hallucinating.
Oh joy, another Discord invite, just what my inbox needed.
I swore it was in Deep Docks. Oh my god, just completely hallucinating things. Blade the needle in for some lore. Climb the ledges. No, there was some magma thing. It's gonna drive me fucking crazy. I haven't even been down there. I don't know. I'm clicking that. It's not there. I can't get over this. It's like I've completely hallucinated it. Oops. I thought we were there. It's like I completely hallucinated this existing. There was some shaft that... I can't remember the sequence. I think there was like an arena battle. Let's look for that. The arena battle's here. Flintstone. There it is. Inspect it to unlock its entry in the materium. And I don't, because I didn't have the materium. There, we finally found it. It's a question mark. That's it. I'm not insane. So now, okay. So if we inspected something, even if before we had the materium, it went in here. That's what I want. I just wanted to make sure. Because, oh, and if I was smart. Motherfucker. I had it marked right here. My God. I think there's an obscure secret there with a silk source, so I'm going to keep that. All right, now that we finally uncovered everything in Bilewater, good God. Oh, we missed a spot. Jesus, I'm looking at the wrong fucking map. Yeah. Is there anything there? I thought we already did that. It was a parasite. Interesting. All right, we're going to go back to it really quickly. How much money do I have? 840. I want to play these bells. Oh, I can't. Okay, so we have to go up to the right. 1, 2, 3 screens. Or 3 changes. Whatever you want to call it. Loading screen. It's not like a loading screen, but off screens. Like 1. Two. 3, and then it's up. We've been here before. How did I get up there? I've been up there before, I think. What if I went like this? Ooh. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've been up there through here. Okay.
Wicked_skinny says, map view.
Oh my god. It didn't miss anything. It's just an area we were just below here before. Let me... Is there anything over here? No. Thank you for telling me that. Whenever I do that, I fucking always forget. I just cannot.
Wicked_skinny says, that's not nothing. Hee hee.
Yeah, you saved like an hour of the stream thing, like, or 2 hours or however long. Okay. How come these guys just keep showing up? What's going on here? The voices everywhere. Surrounded. They watch. The voices everywhere. They wait. Surrounded. They watch. Okay. Get the fuck out of here. Okay, there's supposed to be something here. Like, there's... Oh, if the warden fly catches you, you're sent here. Am I not in the right spot? I'm not in the right spot. I'm so confused. It's like this is What the fluff? Yeah. This is marked for something entirely different. I never got caught by the warden fly. I have no idea what that even is, if that's steal soul mode. And then there's the thing, parasite good. If you're captured by a cage-carrying warden fly while cursed, you won't be sent to the usual spot. Instead, the parasite will lash out, setting Hornet free and killing the would-be kidnapper. So, apparently, something killed this, but the background I'm looking at is different. And I think in this, they were still... In fact, we as Hornet were infected by the parasite, and we're not now. So it's like, I think this is going to end up being just a different ending by virtue of the fact that we skipped it. I think there's a lot of different endings. So this is very weird. Yeah, you know. And then they just do this little thing over here just to drive me nuts. Like, why is this here? And there's a little platform. Why the fuck would that be there? They're just testing me. So we're going to go back to this save spot. That's strange. I'm more used to fighting those guys now that I'll never need to come back and fight them ever again. Alright, let's take a look at the map just to see what we just filled out. And yes, we filled this area. It didn't... it didn't have the stuff there. So we're just in a different part of the game. We must have done this late. Like I said, I was all through here, but I never got the map, so I just like noped out, and then finally I realized I have to. The other thing we did last stream is we did expand my abilities with Eva here and Weave Nest, so like I got upgraded a little bit, and she added this. I forgot to mention that at the beginning of the stream. Oh my god, pressing wrong buttons. She added this, a second slot here. So most of the crests have 6 slots, plus now we have 2 more for 8. You know, 6, 6, 6, 6. No, this has 5. I don't know why, because I don't feel the witch is overpowered at all. I think it actually sucks. The only way you can leech the life, like you can't when you have these, when you enable this crest, you can't heal like you normally can with Silk. But if you press that button near enemies, it sends out like the vine tendrils, the roots, and it sucks their life away, but it barely sucks any. So it's like, I don't get this build. Maybe there's I think there might be an ending where you end with that thing, because you're like, that's why Eva upgraded my ability, because I became evolved. I went to her when I was infected with a parasite, and she's like, get the fuck away from me, you're infected. And then I got healed. I had to go to a little surgeon. It was in Greymore, and I had to get these needles, and she jammed them in me and ripped out the parasite, and what was left made me stronger in a sense, and I could then be this. But when I was the infected version, not the surgically enhanced version, Eva wouldn't talk to me. But after I came back with this, she's like, oh, you have upgraded your essence, let me help you along the way. And then she gave me the extra abilities. Beast is the only one that doesn't have 6. It has 4. And I guess people like it because you can you go into beast mode, and every time you like normally when you would trigger healing, you trigger beast mode, and then you slash them and you get a bunch of health back, and you can kind of like it. I think it makes a lot of fights easier. But as you know, I don't like that. I like Wanderer without Longclaw.
Wicked_skinny says, they're elitist. Oh, now you'll talk to me.
What? What are you talking about? Now you're confusing me. You're making me think you're Tootie.
Yep, still Tootie. Just my jokes are the only thing that'll ever pass gas.
Oh, you mean Eva?
Wicked_skinny says, how they wouldn't talk to you.
Yeah, Eva. I was confused because I didn't know if... See, you responded quickly there, so it can't be the delay, right? I don't know if there was a delay at the time, and then I'm telling you, I'm like an LLM with low context. Fucking ADHD, man. I realized after I read it, I had to read it like 6 fucking times, and then you already started to answer. Fuck. My brain, man. But Wanderer without Longclaw is definitely hard mode, I think. Well, the pogoing, I guess, could be easy mode, but it also takes skill, I believe. This is my, this is my build.
Says,
the classic, well. I know that all too well. The unofficial anthem of everyone who's ever survived a Monday.
I love Toodles, like, he'll comment randomly on chat.
Says, Tutti.
Exactly. He'll comment randomly on chat, and if it's nothing at all, he has to make it into something, which I find very funny. I actually, there's logic in the LLM is supposed to decide what it should respond to. And I find it funny that I have to fix that where it's like you literally all you said is I know that all too well. I need to fix it so the logic is like, no, this isn't interesting enough to like, because it doesn't make sense. Oh, and he reads the last 10 messages. So he read, see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. He read 3 of my timers, 6 of your, no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. 4 of my timers and 6 of your comments. And he didn't even like, I guess he couldn't make heads or tails of map view. That's not nothing. They're elitist. You know, how they wouldn't talk to you before. I know that all too well. The only way I think I can get around that is he would have to look at my last, like, 20 completed messages and then chat and then kind of drive some context from there because you're obviously responding to me. But the thing is, the token limit...
Wicked_skinny says, can we just shake
I wish we could. I wish that would work. Tootie, can we just shake you to fix you?
Shaking won't defragment my personality,
says,
but go ahead.
Into fries.
Maybe it'll dislodge the dust bunnies in your code. If anything, you'll just get a louder whine.
Wicked Skinny in chat asks, what if we threaten to turn you into fries?
Turn me into fries? I'd prefer to stay crispy on the inside, soggy on the outside. Exactly how my code feels after a nightly build.
It's kind of how it is, too. Honestly, that's a pretty clever... Yeah, that's usually how it goes. The core is good, and the shit we slap on top sucks until we refine it. Nice and soggy. I like it. Soggy code. Where are we going? Okay. Let's look at the map again. As if that isn't... As if that's riveting. It might be time to do this, I think, if we're ready. And we never went over here. We probably should do that. So is there a short... Yeah, we'll take the Ventrica station to Underworks. Just clear out that one little section of the map we didn't clear out. We can't go any further than that. That's just where the map terminates. Trying to think. Oh, and we need Silksong for... We need 2 more keys for this area, which I have no fucking clue where they are. We need Silksong to get here and a bunch of other secrets. Silksong is only achievable... Whoops. Down here, which we can't see yet. It's called the Abyss. I just don't know if we need Act 3 or whatever that is. I don't know what triggers Act 3 yet, so... But that's going to be really interesting. I really need that ability because it's going to unlock a few things. So until I can figure out that part out, I think we're going to just... This is driving me nuts. Maybe there's a key there. I don't know. I'm going to go do that. We'll see if we've made enough progress to fight this goddamn thing. Whatever the hell it is. I don't even really know what it is. Well, and then there's like something above that. I thought this was the end, so I don't know. I don't know what to do. And then we didn't do this little piece here we should probably do. I guess we'll do that. And then we'll go to the slab and try to unlock the rest of the doors and finish that out. Because I don't know. Underworks. So you want to go up left, hard left, all the way down. I don't remember the Underworks having... I guarantee there's... Like, even though we've fleshed all this out... Oh, you know what? What vendor is that? Even though we've fleshed all this out, I think Underworks is a place that... I don't think I fleshed out enough. Oh, yeah. This is where the robot architect lady is. We have, like, no money. Oh, and there's a key here. No, we bought that. We bought that. Okay. No. Before we're going to go to the vendor before we do anything. Just to... That makes sense. We haven't visited the vendor in a while. Oh, yeah. I forgot about this. We don't really need to bridge the gap there, I don't believe. There's no other way to get... I'm confused. I can't go all the way up here and cross. They're making me do this fucking silly bullshit. How do I get to the middle area there? If I hit that lever... Yeah, I got the claw line below here. We already did all this. I don't really know the easiest way to get there. I guess we'll go down here and fuck with it for a minute. Oh, that was good. Keep doing it because I don't have any patience. Again, they don't want me to. I'm about to die because of... So apparently I didn't do this yet. Oh, we're good, bud. That's hilarious that we never fucking did that. See, I just got done saying there's a bunch of stuff we probably didn't do here. Oh, that's so annoying. I wonder how many... We did largely skip a lot of this area. I don't know why it's completely hashed out, though. Oh, this is going to drive me nuts. I didn't want to... Shard bundle on... Oh, my fucking God. Alright, do we really have to redo all this again? Wait, where am I? Oh, we never connected this to the wisp thicket. Oh, shit. So there's that, too. Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna keep going. Fuck it. I guess we... Now, right here... Can be smashed only by passing through the wisp thicket. That's right. And I probably need the Silksong ability to even do that. And I didn't mark it. I mentioned it when I was there, and I didn't fucking mark it. We're gonna go to the end just to see if, like, I can't really remember. There's, like, a little... We've already been here and we got... Yeah, okay. Good. I know we explored a lot, but it's like, I know there's some stuff we left on the table here. I just wish it wasn't, like, didn't appear to be, like, thoroughly explored. You know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? Oh my god, I haven't used that meme in so long. I definitely feel that. Okay, so I guess we're gonna go almost by accident to the area we never... We didn't end up going to for some reason. Yep, just in the bottom of here. I remember being here. Oops, I whiffed. Oh, you motherfucker. Same issue we ran into last time. It doesn't make sense. There's a lever. Grants access to the southeastern area. But how the fuck do you get down there? Father of the Flame is right here, but there wasn't a breakable wall. And there is a little secret here that butts up against here, but to get down there is not clear at all. I must have to go to the very top and hit... I literally said, this was fucking, I don't even know, 10 streams ago, or 9 streams ago, whenever it was when we got here. Maybe it was like the 3rd day. Whatever day it was that we got here, I was like, I gotta drop something from up top. I said that, and yet... Motherfucker. Okay. And we've been to the Coral Chambers, so yeah. I gotta go all the way around and then drop it. It looks like there's 2 levers, actually. There's one here, and we already hit it. Or did we not? Oh no, it's right there, you fuck. Fucking piece of shit. And there's a little bone scroll here, but I think we already got this. We'll go down just in case. Yeah, we got this already. It looks like this just areas looks like there'd be more here, but yeah, we had already gotten this. All right, so we need to go up and around. me over. Need to go one more over. Heriwa. Heriwa. There we go. I remember we've been here. We have been here. Wow. Yep. I have no patience. I have no patience. That's really funny. That animation is adorable. God, this game's so good. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculously good. The fuck is this? God, they're fucking with me. Bye-bye. Isn't that crazy? That I was literally here and I just never fucking pressed that button. Like 10 years ago I was here. That's infuriating. I'm in a spammy mood. And we definitely went this way. Whoa. Yeah, we got the rosaries. That proves we've been here. God damn it, man. Is there anything in here before we leave? Frayed rosary string, shell shards. Nope. And we did connect that. It looks, yep, thoroughly connected. All right, so we can get the fuck, we can go. All right, now we're gonna finally get just fucking. It's pretty fun. Super fun. Oh, you fuck. What? Wait, what? Okay. Oh, yeah, that was. This is the one that fell. I was like, what? Delver's drill. We could have had that forever ago. Jesus Christ. Rotary tool used for boring into bone and rock. Drives the wielder downwards while spinning the drill with destructive force. Shit. I wonder if that's used for like... Oh my god, is that how we get to the abyss? There's got to be other things too where there are these weird little areas I've noticed. Like there's some in Memoriam. We'll test that out, but there are these weird little areas that are like divots and it looks like there's something below. They're flat though. You'd have to I'd have to, I love that noise. I'd have to show you, but you'll know what I mean. So this is just the other side of, the Wisp Thicket boss, basically. And there's just nothing here. You get the drill, and then it's just a cool little... I wonder if... It'd be cool if it resonated with a bell. I was saying yesterday on stream that there's certain areas, and they did this in Hollow Knight too, where you like, you're up on a high, in a high perch, and you're looking like you're looking across, but you can't see anything. And I think it's a really good opportunity for the developers or the lead animator to make it so you could like hit a button and then your screen shifts and you like are looking out into the animated landscape. One of them was in Memoriam, I think. No. I know what it was. We were in... It might have been in the slab. Was this last night I said this? I can't remember. But it was like looking down onto here. So it was one of these locations where it was just like peaceful and like, you know, there would normally you'd be looking down on it. The City of Tears and Hollow Knight had that. My God, I love Hollow Knight. That's such a... Like, I can't... Like, as much as I'm playing this, as much as this is, like, equally good, if not better, I can't stop trying to compare it. And, you know, like... I don't know. I can't articulate. Hollow Knight's still... fucking amazing. I guess that's a testament to how forward-thinking and the attention to detail they had for Hollow Knight, that I can play this, which is like Hollow Knight cranked to 10 in a sense. Like, there's... The other one was intricate, beautiful art, beautiful animation. There's more, I think, intricacy to this, but it's not making Hollow Knight feel dated. Like, I still think back and I'm like, it's a testament to how incredibly well made it was at the time. In just the music and like, I can't get it. Like, the soundtrack, that's still going to be my favorite. There's some really memorable songs in this, but man, these fucking team chair, like, these guys are, I mean, they're world class. Yeah, if that wasn't already obvious, but wow. To be able to make 2 games like this. And the complexity of having to build something like this should not go unsaid. And I guess it's probably obvious. I wish we could break those. Fuck you. Yeah, fucking mind-blowing. Absolutely mind-blowing. Oh, that's weird. We just went to this secret area and we saved and it didn't add it to the map. Why? Anyway, we're going to go to this vendor and then we're going to go to the slab and try to finish that out. Yeah, we should go up. Make it easier. A little slow. I hit that a little bit slow. What does this look like? Oh, it's more fucking... Yeah, we might as well save here, whatever. It's 15 rosaries. Yeah, we did all this. Oh, wait, it's another thing that's not uncovered. Hold on, let me go down here and look at the map. Fucking big head is in the way. We did this. I remember doing this. And it's not uncovering. Oh, that's right. Listen. There's a secret somewhere. I can hear it ringing. You can hear it. I can't whistle it. It's an octave higher than that. But what I don't understand is I can't... It kind of almost doesn't make sense. Because where it is... I hear it here. But there is just open space. Wait, hold on. What if we do the drill? We didn't... Definitely don't need that fucking thing. Might as well use this. Let's replace this for the drill. Let's drill, I guess. I don't know, something's weird because it just doesn't make sense. Oh. I drill. It's... That is gonna drive me fucking nuts. And there's nothing... Like, it doesn't show... Wait, where am I? Which... Yup. There is something. Attack from the eastern side. I was right. There is something here. It says attack from the eastern side. That's not how this works, though. It's top and bottom. There's no fucking eastern side. This is fucking baffling me, I gotta say. I don't get it. Yeah, I got a memory locket down below. I don't get it. I think you can go up twice, but, like, I don't see where it is. It wouldn't make sense here because we know it's above us here. I can't tell if this is, like, Steel Soul shit or... Oh shit, Tootie mentioned Silkheart. There is a Silkheart in this fucking game. I don't get what's going on here.
Processing, stand by.
It's okay, bud. I'm just gonna look it up because something is, it makes no sense. Oh, there's 3 Silkhearts. Okay, I think I got... I don't know what they look like. This is an early one. We'll look here. Okay, I remember that. Yeah, we got that. The Surgeon's Key. I think we got that. Okay, I remember this area. I remember fighting those guys. The fuck is he doing? Is he just going in circles? This is like the worst. Who edits like this? Okay, so I do remember getting the Surgeon's Key. But I don't think we used it. I'll have to look. All right, whatever. We need to... This is the last one. Oh, okay. No, that's not. I'm so confused. We never fought this person. We were here. I don't know, whatever. That video was edited. It was disgusting.
Take a look at how to get them. The first silk heart is dropped by the Bell Beast early in the game.
Great. Surgeon's
The
key.
second silk heart is dropped by the Unraveled boss. You fight this boss in the White Ward area. First, you need to collect the Surgeon's key, then head to the boss and unlock it.
Okay, let's take a look. We don't... we must have used it because I fucking don't have a surgeon's key. And I do remember being in that area. Unraveled boss. Okay, so, okay, I think it's accessed, yeah, from the top. That's why. Okay, I get it. And so we clearly didn't. Okay, okay, now I understand. So when we never did this with the White Ward. So that we definitely have to do that. We might as well go do that now. Oh, that's right, we did this. Fucking assholes. So annoying that I can't go up from here. What is this? Oh, you know what? I know where the drill... I think... We're gonna go back to the Ventrica station because I have an idea. What's up here? My God. Oh, there we go. Oh, I can't. Fucking weird. What's over here? A flea. We already got that guy, right? Yeah. No, I actually want to go... I don't know. We went this far. I'm gonna fucking... Oops. Oh, wow. Actually, we might want to... Yeah. I have an idea. That's right. Master, I seek a melody held by your line, one part of a sequence and key to ascending above the citadel. Can you teach it to me? Our melody? I recall, yes, there was a melody once, but its sound that I possess no longer. Too long I have worked for my mind vault. The imprint has faded. Many things it is like this, remembrance dimmed. But you may hear it still. At the height of our core, there is mean system near complete. Constructs old build to sound our song. They need only be set to full. It is Weaver make? I believe so, Master. Relic of their old workshop, lost in fetid caves beyond the citadel. The parts suggest a weapon of thread, one I would attempt to repair myself had I endless time. An architect's work owes much to the art of the first children, the set expert standard for the tools and talents of Farlam Eternal. If you desire demand, I can remake the tool, though my own mind directives may produce a unique result. We need more fucking craft metal. Intricate implement of the Farlam's first children. I can restore. We don't even know what it is yet. Okay. So we need more craft metal. So I'm gonna have to come back here. Super fun that I don't have the fucking craft metal to do that. Gotta mark that like this. Oh yeah, there's there's something up there. Oops. Oh. Cool. Probably could have went here a long time ago. Found the crest of the architect. Spin the needle as a screw shredding foes. Bend silk to rapidly craft new tools. Up and B. To change crest, open the crest screen. Well, now we know what those memory lockets are for. Always eternal. Can it end? Our hope. Designs divine. Always eternal. Always another. Our hope. Okay, I think that's it. Build, craft, pass. Can it end? Okay. Let's make sure there's nothing else in here. Needle and lore, yeah. Crest of the Architect. Needle and lore. Oh, I could have played, right. Before I bound that, I could have played there. And I didn't. I wonder if I'll... Huh. Yep. Remember as it was built. Yep. It shall not end. Okay, so we didn't miss out on the lore, but interesting. That looks super cool. You can hit straight up. Oh, it's like it's like Hunter, only slower and goes further. And then up and B. So it's up and B crafts new. Yeah, we gotta go fight something. And we can't go back in ever again. Well, that's good that we found all the lore there. That would have been a bitch. Okay, let's do this. Is there something I can fight close? Oh. We might want to... Oh, so we need 4 lockets. Blue, blue, yellow, yellow. We definitely need that. Go for that. Drill. That. What's this? Artificial spine that clasps tight around the shell enhances the wearer's innate flexibility, allowing rapid retreat. Down and right trigger. Well, I want to know what the fuck that is. And then we'll just add that, I guess, but... Oh, shit. Wow, look at that. Oh, that's freaking awesome. She's a little spider. Oh my god, that's so cool. So, if I'm fighting an enemy, I can just do that. Oh, this is cool. I'm gonna hate that though, but I guess we'll fuck with it. Oop, that's not what I meant. We'll fuck with it for a minute. Oh wait, no, we can't now. We need fucking... as cool as that is, I need that. So, until we find new memory lockets, I think we're gonna go back to Wanderer. And if we use Scuttle, we'd have to get rid of Silk Speed Anklets. I kind of like the speed. We're good for now. So I will have to come back because we don't have craft metal. Now we can go to White Ward. Oh yeah, that's right. Do I have the drill? I do have the drill ability. We want to go to Ventrica Station real quick. What is the point of this? What is that? The cauldron. We've been here, right? Yeah, we had to. What's in the cauldron? Yeah, we got the claw line here. Below. This. No? Swore that was gonna do it. Damn. You know what? Where is the Ventric Estate? Or where is Terminus? Where's Terminus on the map? It's like in an undisclosed... It's like off the map. But it doesn't show... like the... like what secrets are there. I'm gonna go over here once more just to... What the fuck was the point of this? Yeah. Yeah, I have no goddamn clue. I thought that was gonna... Okay, what's the easiest way to get to White Ward? Is it Coral Chambers? And did we ever connect that up? We did. I think this is it's a point of no return, so we definitely got to go to Coral Chambers. So we'll go, yeah. I just like to spam. Why can't I go? Very weird. Oops. Oh shit, there's a bunch of areas we didn't. Oh shit. How do I get above this? Fucking annoying. I have to go all the way through here. Creepy. Looks like you could... Maybe not. Pin's Pain. How old? How long? Straps tight. Reformed, repaired. This one's taking a while. The silk, all for the silk. Wow. I wonder if each one of those Okay, so we were here and we just never did fucking finished it. And I remember going up here. I don't really get some of my decisions. What was that? Oh yeah, that's right. We were here and I literally said, there's something up there, I can't get it. This needs the Silksong. Oh my god, I got it without the Silksong. That's crazy. I think that means we're early. What's this? Choral Commandment. This is really cool. To devote eternal, please. To devote eternal. Remember my voice. Fuck. This is cool, but what's there? That's crazy. It's really cool. Art is awesome. I feel like I need to serve beyond shell. A different needle and lore here. No. I don't have enough silk. I almost feel like I just want to mark that for like lore. Oh, yep. Let's definitely die here. That'd be super cool. There was a silk eater here. I remember that. There are these like nasty dudes here. I was like, I can't wait. I can't wait till they just get to me. Just gotta keep going this way. Gay. Wait, is there something there? Oh, I have like a quest here. What? I clearly never did this. Holy Red Maiden, have no fear. 'Tis only I, Sherma. I found healing supplies, but then way back collapsed, and I heard moaning from the dark. Oh, how thankful I am to see you. Hold your gratitude, little one. The dead are stirring. O Red Maiden, sorry to have lured you into such danger, and those poor bugs bewitched by the thread. No sin could possibly warrant such a fate. Your pity is not misplaced, but better suited for another time. For now, you should look to your own care. Ah, yes, I should get these healing supplies back to the pilgrim settlement above. My brothers and sisters have waited long enough. Balm for the wounded. So, there we go.
That's fine.
Can you safely make your way back to the settlement, little one? I could escort you if need be. Oh no, I'll lay no more of my troubles upon you, Red Maiden. With the way cleared, I can return under my own guidance. After all, what's another pilgrimage, eh? Haha. Oh, and I have something for you as well. I found it buried amongst the broken relics down here in the darkness, glowing with a pale light. 'Tis an odd-looking thing, not exactly holy seeming, but I would be honored if you accepted it all the same. Sweet. Wow. I'll bring the healing supplies to the settlement with all haste, Red Maiden. Fear not, on my behalf, my fellow pilgrims are all praying for me, and thereby no harm will befall me. So if we talk to her over here, no, we can't. Okay, and then we're going to play our little song. It's adorable. Am I not holy enough? All the suffering, pins, pain. This place hidden from holy light. Oh, poor little lost religious lady. Be cool if you could go up there. Nothing, huh? Oath of the White Ward. While song must be sung, none may falter. Infirmity, sickness, death, all are banished from our citadel. Jesus. How dare people be sick? It's crazy. Alright, so we need to go all the way over again. Up. Wonder how many of those we need to beat for the... Oh shit, he just keeps swiping. Oh, we defeat 7 more. Oh shit, we probably should fucking... I don't know that I'm gonna run into these guys a lot. Dude, I kind of been... Yeah, it's kind of a bummer. I should be like looking at the enemies where there's not a lot of them. 5 more. I wonder what it takes to get them to respawn. Yeah, probably gotta go 2 over or something. Let's do this. How's this the... And what about those things? 5 more. Wonder if we just get that out of the way right now. See if they respawn. No. God damn it. Well, whatever, we can always... We can always do it at the end. Okay, Surgeon's Key. We want to go over, down. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to go all the way up. Wonder if this is gonna be insanely hard. Oh yeah, we gotta save. This might take a few fights. Also, what's under the elevator there? Just spool fragment. Oh, yeah, yeah. I think did we already get that? How do we get... Yeah. I don't know. I hope we did that. That would be annoying if we didn't. these things? Okay. This dude. Oops. I keep running into the motherfucker. Shit. Fuck. I'm just gonna tank it for a minute. God damn it. But oh shit, I have 1 health left. Don't be a dummy. Oh no. You fucking idiot. That's actually not a bad fight really at all. Just me being stupid. Yeah, how do I get underneath? I think there's a... How would I get underneath there? I just gotta stop. I just gotta be not impatient and just... That's when it bumps into the wall. I just gotta like stay over here, basically. Okay, and don't do that. That was just dumb. Whiffed on that one. Oh shit. Not good at dodging those or that. That's close. Why did that take so long? Oh shit, that was dumb. Suck it, bitch. I don't know if that's only the second silk heart that we got. I don't know. Can't remember. They are ours, bound forever. Cool. God, this game's fucking good. They don't want you going up. Now we finally connect up this little spot. That's the humming we heard. It's a psalm cylinder. And then we finally psalm cylinder, the unraveled, yep. Dreg wheel. Oh yeah, these dudes. Cool. Beauty. All right, it made me want to do something now. Go to Eva again. Wait, let me see that thing I marked. Pilgrim's Rest. Why did we mark that? Oh yeah, it's a vendor. That's right. What shall we do now? I want to go to Weave Nest again. There was an air. Oh, it's right here. What's the closest thing to there? Ventriker Station to the High Halls. Are we close to one? Yes. Yeah. Oh yeah, we never unlocked the That's hilarious. Nope. Oh. Yeah. Okay, we get to that from the... Yeah. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Well, that's cool. An inner automaton with an empty chest. Woken is this sentinel, for functional is its shell. Still devoted is this sentinel and awaiting your commandment. You speak, Gilded One. I've no command for you, but my curiosity is piqued. You call yourself a sentinel. What is it you are charged with protecting? Defense of the sacred citadel and the voices that fill it is our eternal duty. I had assumed as much, yet look around you, Gilded One. During your slumber, the citadel has fallen and its voices lay silent. The place is dead, or very nearly. Some would argue that standing guard over a kingdom's corpse is a foolish task, empty of meaning. I wonder then, will you still hold true to your charge? Eternal is the citadel, eternal is the devotion of the sentinels. While its shell is functional, the sentinel will hold true to its duty. Okay. So, we just... What did I just do? I wonder if they'll help me. I wonder if that changes an ending too, because they might help me or something. Shard bundle. It was fucking glowing like that was something special. That's crazy. That was really cool. The cog heart piece finally paid off. But yeah, what's gonna happen with that? I don't think it's fucking possible to make a better Metroidvania than this. I mean, there's all kinds of studios out there making very creative, great stuff. Rain World is like unbelievable. It's really a gem. That's more survival Metroid. It's survival platformer Metroidvania-ish. Ori and the Blind Forest and Ori and the Will of the Wisps, blah, blah, blah. They're all really good, but fuck. It's tough to beat this. Okay. So we did that. I think we will go to Eva and see if we can unlock abilities. Then call it. Wait. Can I keep going? Yeah. Wait. It looks like I can keep going that way. No, wait, what? Oh, yeah. Yes. I'm confused. I can go this way. And then unlock this. Oh no, I already did. I don't know what the fuck is going on here. Let's look at it now. Oh, it's all connected up, okay. Alrighty. I don't think we can deal with the Cogwork core yet. So we want to go Grand Beltway. Imagine coming to explore all this because there's some destiny. That you seek. I feel like in real life, somebody like, you get all wrapped up in this. And then like halfway through, you're like, wait, what? I could just go home. I'm just gonna go home. This kind of sucks. Why did I do this? Why did I go through all this? What the fuck? I don't even live here. I don't. Lady, my senses resound. I was right. My senses resound. You have grown further beyond the bounds of a bug. Permit me to gaze upon your nature that I may offer clarity. Evolve the crest of the hunter. Strike enemies repeatedly to become focused, making needle attacks deadlier or heighten focus with additional strikes and further increase lethality. Huh. Lady, if in your travels you're able to blah blah blah. Cool. Okay, what the fuck does this look like? Okay, the hunter is now... Okay. Let's just stalk prey and attack with lethal strikes. Build focus to successive strikes. Still, let's see if we get any more range on. No, see. I need some beefy enemy. I need some sword sponge type enemy. Oops. What the fuck am I doing? Oh, I know what I can test it on. Wait, there's this annoying ass fucking... Is it the first entrance of the Wormways? Oh, yeah. Let's fucking... We haven't been using this, I don't think. This music is reminiscent of Hollow Knight in the early area. I really like these two. Wait, what the fuck is going on? Oh, I'm in. I don't know if this is going to benefit us, but put it on there. Let's try the drill and... I don't know that, whatever. I don't know that we're going to concentrate attacks because we're... Not being able to downstrike is so weird. Is it going to be... Yeah. Really trying. I think that might be OP. Beast Shard. I think that might... Like, I think I can fucking spam this shit. The fuck was that? I think I like can spam like crazy with this. This is good for a boss. I don't know that I'm gonna like walk around with this. The hunter's thing makes it harder because you really have to like... Everything is an angle. See? I can still do it, but you like have to aim more. I think I should go... I forgot where... Let's go to Belhar real quick. No, that's... I have caught fresh scent of my master in those stricken swamps beside the citadel. I ask you now to follow to meet together at Trail's End. Okay, cool. That's it. Trail's End. And so... Trail's End. Where is that? It's in Bilewater. Yeah, it's at the end. It's in Pale Lake. Or wait, no, it's in, yeah. It's the end part of Bilewater. So this is, so I never, okay, I'm glad I stopped here, but we're gonna go, we are gonna do that, but we're gonna go Grand Belway again. Oops. First shrine. There we go. Welcome back, Red Maiden. Thank you again for coming to my aid. I'm no healer, but with supplies we found in the ward below, even my unlearned claws can ease the suffering of our brothers and sisters. That such darkness could creep into the most holy of places, even though we pilgrims kept our promise to ascend. I confess, I wonder at the meaning of it all, but enlightenment does not come easily, or all at once. I should just continue my task in the meantime. All these marvelous healing supplies, surely they, at least, are some proof of the Citadel's holy nature? Okay, let's talk to her over here. It doesn't work. Let's talk to this dude. What's that you got there, Bellringer? Stole someone else's soul for yourself? You speak of the remnant I found in the muck-choked caves beside the Citadel? This is soul siphon from a once powerful bug. It's only a thin mix now, but there is still some strength left. At peak, their talents must have been impressive. Aye, they was that. I knew the bug in his prime long time back, braver than most, and as little a fan of the Citadel as you yourself. Went seeking alliance with those basic bugs of the swamps. Thought they'd both gain from a union, scheming defiance, or some such stupidity. Now he's as dead as he was daft. Don't go trying to make friends in Farloom, Bellringer. Nothing good comes of it. Here they limply lay, the castaways and the disillusioned and the used up. It's a sorry settlement you've summoned, Miss Bellringer, and a blasted bother for me. Not sure we have anything to offer him, not even hope. Okay, let's talk to him here. Okay. Strengthening Songclave. Okay, whatever. We'll do it. It's gonna cost us. We've bought her out. This seems to... We never really need to come back here. Wonder if I can play here on me. Okay, just checking. Just in case. I hate that you can't pogo. That's so lame. Pogoing is so fun. What do I do with that soul, though? It didn't say. Like, it's just sitting there. And we need craft metal. We also need to drop these 2 psalm cylinders off. How close are we to that dude? I can't remember. Oops. We're pretty fucking close to. He's like right here. That's right. It's marked as a vendor. Let's just go turn those in. Oh yeah, you know what? This is a chance to test the whole like I'm not 100% sure how this works. It seems strong, but I also don't know what in the fuck. Like I'm not getting an indication exactly what's happening. What has she brought? More treasures. Waiting on a keeper's insight. Yes, the sacred cylinders are a holy citadel. Pass them, give them now. She must. Yes, a fair gift we've respawned. This vault keeper shall glean what knowledge a great mind can. Let's play. Yes, see them all. Its collection gleams complete. Such sacred understanding stored safe. You have performed your part. We've respawned. The agreement is concluded. Knowledge and rosaries, all were past fair. No more between us. Leave this keeper to its treasures and their insights. It has given its service. Now this keeper wants its time alone. I would view your collection, Vault Keeper. She may see it a perfect set. This Vault Keeper is rich with insights. Jealous its fellows would be, if still their minds remained. Why can't I stop it? It says press X. Oh, and that's actually... Oh, I'm pressing fucking Y. Wow. This one's new. Last surgery of conductor Mazzello performed in White Ward's operating theater. The sound is so fucking good in this game. Guide track for the choir with the theme of ascendance. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. It seems like it would resolve there, like dun 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 dun. I mean, that would work. I'm gonna keep that playing. I think that matters. What if I do this? Ah. Follow and reveal your secrets through knowledge, release through understanding power. Transcend this mind so limited. Escape this shell, constricting. Farlam, reveal your secrets. Through knowledge, release, I think. For understanding power, yeah. Escape this shell constricting.
¿Me ofende?
Alright, let's do this real quick. Oh. My needle and
Benny Frank.
went with the last song. It would be cool if they made it go with this one too. Okay, there's a song there. Okay, we'll do this one. Let's try this one. Nope.
Hironare.
Nope. Okay.
Hasfin?
Got it. Just this one. Cool. I'm gonna save here for fun. Why not? Fall down there. Cool. Now we go back up. Now I'm gonna beat up this beefy guy over here to see like what the real deal is with the successive strikes thing, because you know, I feel like I didn't get any more, like that 4 hits. It would still take 4 hits is what I'm getting. I gotta tell you, I don't get it. It says build focus with successive strikes. Stalk prey. I never use the charge. Probably should use that more. Oh shit, I whiffed. It's pretty strong. That's new. Oh. I'm just gonna spam. I don't get the focus thing. I don't get it. I don't get it. Have we never, like, done this? Yeah, we've been here before. I guess it was just like a do-over? I don't know. No fucking clue. I'm gonna have to look it up or something. Like, what's the proper way to use this? Because it doesn't feel any different than anything else. The Lost Merchant. Residents in Songclave, our dear merchant, left to scavenge treasures from Citadel's Morim. She's been gone too far long. Please make sure she's safe. Okay. Man, a lot of quests. This is cool. I love it. You know, like, I love the length of this game is fucking awesome. Keep it coming. We have all the melodies, so I should be able to go up. I don't know. Yeah. I don't want to... beat it early, like, as I'm not sure, like, where the ending is. I don't know if it's the top of Cogwork Core. Like, is this the last, you know, is this the end guy? But I know there's, like, an area above it called the Cradle, which I have no fucking clue. Okay, I guess there's, like, a boss there. So, maybe beating this boss does get us to Act 3, because we're not in Act 3 yet. I think it matters when you get into Act 3. Like, certain quests aren't done. Like, I don't know. There's different endings, and I haven't looked up, like, how, I'm just playing through it first, the way I decide to play through it. And then, hopefully, I need to turn too much light. Just get a cool ending. I wanted to be done, but I think we're gonna go to Putrefied Ducts, because no, I got the craft metal there, it looks like. I got all the secrets there, but it says Fleetopia. That's why I want to go there. I want to see if the fleas have moved there yet, since yeah, that's what we're gonna do real quick. The dream nail would be nice about now. Oops. And we're going to Putrefied Ducts. Ducts. Oh yeah. Wonder if we should put on the wreath thingy-majigger. Do we want to go up from here? You have to go like that to juggle, or like to... Oh, it's right here. I can't get up there. God damn it. Okay, we'll just go all the way over and down. No, don't do that to me. No, I gotta go down one. Yeah, I still do. I really would desperately want to know what this crest is doing for me, because it feels like nothing. Fleetopia, are you here? Nope. Yep, we did all this. We got the craft metal. We went here. There's a secret that we can only get to Vassal Lost Wish. But yeah, a secret we can only get to with Steel Soul. Alright, so they're still in Greymoor, I guess. I think we might go pay them a visit. No, we want to go up, right? Wait, where? Yeah. We'll go up here. I always screw that up. Yeah. These will heal. What did we say we want to do before we do? Oh yeah, I'm gonna go to Greymoor. Help the fleas migrate, and I think we'll end up at Pale Lake. That's what's gonna happen. I'm pretty sure. Flea caravan. Oh fuck. It's not showing up. Okay, where are they? I have the... There it is. They're by Grand Gate. Oh, what the hell? Oh, that's right. I knew that. So I gotta help them migrate from there. So let's... Okay, we're going to Blasted Steps. That's freaking... They were in Greymoor. They were in Greymoor a while ago. See, you got an enemy like this. You can't, like, easily... I guess I can just do it like that. It's just slower, right? Doesn't it? It just feels slower. You get way more bounce off those, though. That's for sure. Wonder if I could... Oh, never mind. Oh, he's... Goddamn right. Give me that silk for free. Oh, you know, I wonder if when I'm full with a hunter is when it's like... Oh, Miss Hornet, wonder at how large our caravan has grown. So bold and boisterous, this gilded chamber can barely contain us all. The many fleas are itching to journey once more to find a space to stretch their wings, but from here, as their leader, I am hesitant to order us so swiftly away. These heights hold too much danger to set forth without a safe goal held clear in mind. What of you, Miss Hornet? Your tasks carry you throughout this kingdom. Have you ever encountered a place appropriate? I've seen a place, Flea Master, a cave beyond the citadel at the edge of some ancient ducks. That place may well suit your needs for safety. The trek would be long, but once reached, you will find a sandy shore free of predators beside a wide, clear lake. It is as peaceful a place as I've seen throughout these fraught lands. That's it. It must be. Our destination has been set. Our journey can continue. True friend of fleas you are, Miss Hornet. That place shall welcome us, no doubt. Will you be joining the caravan on this journey? Well, Jesus, of course I will. I always do. Marvelous. We fleas shall be overjoyed to have your company on the road. Now, our new home is calling. We must travel. We always travel with the fleas. Got to keep them safe. It's freaking adorable. My wife would love this. Cool. What a beautiful spot you've gifted us, Miss Hornet. Safe apart from the dark and death of the lands beside a place for fleas to grow smart and strong. Here we shall see our travels end, for in Farloom there could be no finer place to settle. I'm glad the location suits, Flea Master. It is a calming thing to know these many fleas may survive. Most bugs of Farloom seem destined for far bleaker fates. Indeed, a hopeful future awaits, and only because of yourself and your efforts. To commemorate our arrival, it would be my pleasure to perform a small service for you. I've been learning to sew, and little fleas have been gathering materials for me. I thought I could add an extra pocket to your tool pouch. Make sure to make your travels just a little easier. Trifling favor, much less than you deserve, but still hope it meets to your satisfaction. Well, of course. Cool. Freaking adorable. Oh, we're not going to do that. Let's talk to... At longest last have our flea roamings ended. Every sandy grain and stinky squelchy maggot was worth to endure. To claim such a home. It's time for rest and celebrate, and none have earned such more than you, Miss Hornet. Raise your flask and drink most heartily with us. How do I do that? I can't just do that, right? Well, you know, we'll give them 30 bucks. Happy little fleas. Okay. You know what? Oh yeah, let's do this. Let's see what happens if we... Put it here, and then we go... Oh, nope, sorry. Have you met her yet? Our burly new companion, Vog, fresh returned from the long time spent tracking. We have met Flea Master. It gladdens me that so strong a flea exists as her. Yours was a caravan sorely lacking for protection. I am too bound by my own task to provide it for you. Why, we would never impose so, and now no matter. Her scent may be strong and her taste for brew bottomless, but her skill is sharp. If predators draw close, her talents will provide much confidence to our caravan. Anything on this side? So many lost fleas have made it here. Truly, I'd never dared to hope we could gather such a grand company. But there still may be more out there in this wide world. What a wonder it would be if they too found their way to our fresh paradise. Well, of course. And... Okay, and... Welcome back, my fierce Dodeshna. I'm sure your travels have wearied you. Oh no, I wouldn't dare take rosaries from such a treasured guest. Please use my spa carriage free of charge. Dear Krat is only too happy to provide. Goddamn right, you frickin' pervert. I don't know, what's like a better... Oh, let's try this thing. Alright, let's talk to the big... Where is she? Can I talk to these guys? What if we do this? Soon the ritual, bold, loud, strong. It's pretty adorable. The road behind us, all dangers past. Yeah, there's gotta be like... I gotta get all the silk so I can play all that stuff. I can't go on there. Fair greetings again, large flea. Amongst all of your troop, I had little doubt you would survive to reach this caravan. Would you tell me how of the task that you saw so apart from your fellows and so fearsome in form? Gur, bug not flee. What? Mine is to track, by trail and smell and senses sharp. Find our friend fleas, our young most of most, to bring them together and grow them strong. If you have sensed the locations of other lost fleas, share them with me. I may be able to send them safe to the caravan. My learning's not free for you. Bug not flee. Oh, I'm bug not flee. Rosaries. Give those and I shall lay what I have sensed. Work like mine, much, long, and hard. For that I deserve some riches held. Sure.
Olinko.
I've marked your map, Bug. See the learnings of fleas lost across the lands. If you're as brave as told by foul fleas, seek them, save them for a caravan hole.
Shasha. Garbage.
Okay. What if we talk about...
Garbage.
Even out in the suit. Okay. Cool. Okay. And now let's look on the map. Where do we see Lost Flea? Citadel and something. There was only 2, so we missed. Oh, there's one right here. Oh my god, in the deep docks. We can do that right away. Hold on, just in case there's more than 2, because it said 2 locations, but... And then below here... Oh, Jesus Christ. How do we fucking miss that? We were just there for like 20 years. Oh, there's that whole section. Oh, we need Silksong for this. That's right. Okay. So that one we can't get. And we've found all the fleas pretty much without any help. Okay, so we'll get that one. Let's play for these guys now. We flees together, trail something, I missed it. Safe together, home at last. Rejoice, remember those long gone. Road behind us, all dangers past. Freaking adorable. That's what we wanted. We definitely wanted that. I tried to do that and whiffed. Fucking whiffed pretty hard. Oh yeah, that's right. I probably shouldn't fuck around. Okay. I'm kind of over this hunter build, but we'll just roll with it for... Why not? Jesus, there's a freaking flea right in our face here. Oh, is that like a breakable? Yep. Yeah, I'm a dummy. Didn't have to do all this platforming, but you know what? We will anyway. Oh, would you look at this? Okay. And what did we say was the last thing I wanted to do? Yeah, I know what we're gonna do. I don't want to, but we're gonna. Bro, there's no fucking closer way to do it. Gonna go all the way to the top. But now it'll be easier because we have a doorway to the top. Okay. Left, up, right. No, you know what? I'm gonna... Fuck this fucking hunter shit. I want to be able to platform... Or I want to be able to pogo. We're gonna go back to the Wanderer Crest. I got the Wanderer's Crest pretty early. I think everybody does, but I mean, like, I can't imagine fucking... oh yeah, right here. That's right. Then just go up from here. Keep going up. Yeah, it's the best way to do it right there. Oh. Oh yeah, we go over here. To deal with these guys. What happens if we... Oh, track. No shit. Oh yeah, that's right. This is the track. This is the quest for fucking... Oh my god. Why am I... Stop it. Okay, I'm about to die because I'm obsessed with fucking just getting it done with. God, but that was just really stupid. A slave to my own impulses. Fucking ridiculous. That was so dumb. Get the fuck out of here, stupid thing. I'm doing it again. I don't know why all of a sudden I can't fucking platform. This is the false one. We can save here. We might as well equip it here, just so this isn't super annoying. Okay. Yeah, it's up here. Okay, now we can make it through here. What's this way? This is cool. Ushanka Hornet wielding needle, for that is your name, is it not? I have heard it spoken in this land with reverence. I had hoped you would accept my summons. In these moments, one is good, two is best. I would not deny the wish, Chakra. A somber ceremony seemed likely at this trail's end, and I am sadly proved correct. This then is your master? The fiercest of my tribe, here she lies. I called her master true, but she was mother just as much, more by far than the bug who bore me. Among the many marvels of this kingdom, she found a fine place to meet her end. Ended by age, my tribe would call that shame. But I see only strength unbeaten. Even as her shell betrayed her, she walked this kingdom's breadth. It was her trail followed that allowed me to share witness to its dignity. Hornet-wielding needle, you too have journeyed these many paths as my master before us. Join me now for her song sending. It is time for her soul to walk beyond her shell. Oh, sunny. Cool. For sharing this moment, I shall have you accept a gift, one I had believed I would never pass. You would take these rings and the learnings to make more. They are built of a clever method devised by my master and will crush hard this kingdom's toughest shell. Use them, and she is remembered. My thanks, Chakra, to gain a tool so defined by its owner. I am much grateful. They shall provide a great aid on my own journey. Throwing ring. That's cool. My god, this game is just incredible. Okay. Oh yeah, we'll leave that. Okay, we'll leave that. Just because it's... I don't know. Maybe we can get there with a silk sword, but it says you need steel soul for that. I like that you can swim in this. It's cool. I just want to see something. I think it might sound weird, but I think you can, like when I knock that in, I don't know. It'd be cool if that was an achievement that disappeared. It's very cool. Oh yeah, let's take a look at it. Throwing ring, hardened throwing weapon of the... So we're definitely going to be using that in place of the drill. The quickest way. Shush. Wow. They timed that so good. So it's just like perfect. You can't... Let me get some... I need some silk. Oh. Oh, I'm so stupid. No patience whatsoever. Let's, Ha! Clever. It's quite a jaunt. just did it again. Hell yeah. And let us just see if Chakra's chilling in Bellheart. Oh, and let's equip the ring and throw one. Oh. Your master has been found. Chakra, your task in these lands is finished. Will you now return to your tribe? I shall not return, hornet-wielding needle. I cannot. To leave my tribe's nest plains, that journey has only one direction. This has always been our way, our long leaving for those few who survive till age seeks to claim their shell, and those few who choose to send them on. But these lands far loom my nest plains I once saw so grand. Now they become small, a place for birth and growing, but a place too narrow to live a bug's life full. In this moment, I have no more items to trade. Perhaps we... What if we go over here? Okay. Your camp looks comfortable, something. I miss that. Perhaps, yes, this art home makes a fine base for now and later if needed. Still, I must take care not to rest over long. My shell would soften and my senses dull. So I did get more dialogue by going over there, but it didn't address her over there. It forced me over here. Interesting. Okay. So it looks like we're missing 2 of those and 1 of these, and then 2 of these. Wow. I still... Bind silk around the needle to deflect enemy attacks. Yeah, this one takes good timing, but I think if you learn... You can deflect attacks, but if you learn to parry, which is even better, because it takes off a ton of energy, like double the amount that it would normally, I think. You don't need cross-stitch. But you have to learn to parry every single creature. Okay, so... I believe at this point... well, really, we should finish the slab before we go fight that, whatever that thing is. But I do want to see something. I thought... Well, let me see something real quick. Yeah, other than the slab, I really think we're meant to go to the the upper part of the citadel now. The slab though is confusing to me because, like, where the fuck are those keys? To get the key to the heretic, we need to, like... attack from the eastern side. It just doesn't... Oh, I've never been captured. I don't even know what that is. Breakable ceiling. I'm so confused about the keys. I'm looking at the map, and the indolent key is inside of 2 locked doors. What? How would I get a key? You have to get through the doors to get the key. There's no other way. I guess there's a dude we can talk to, maybe. Yeah, I'm confused. So I guess we'll do the slab tomorrow. And then we'll go ahead and do the 3 songs and finish Cogwork Core. And then that's not going to beat the game. Then you go even higher. And then there's more, and then there's more. You gotta, I guess you confront somebody here, you go down to Bone Bottom, confront somebody there. Then you have to do something to Deep Docks, then you have to go to the Abyss. Very interesting. Alright. I'm tired, I gotta go to bed. Hey Tootie, we had a great Silksong stream today. Why don't you sign us off, buddy?
Don't even get me started on Tootie. Good thing you can finally log off and let the Silksong echo in the void. Sleep well, avoid dream fries.
It's a weird callback, buddy.